majestic.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales. Every night he's out there screaming DunkTales. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Degens are betting. Come be a swelling. DunkTales. Self-proclaiming God game moving. DunkTales. Tales of stalling, food rats, and good duck spells. Danger weeds will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some DunkTales. DunkTales, got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's DunkTales, drenched in sweat. I'll bet that orange hood smells. Dunkbot 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some DunkTales. Every graveyard shift is gaming DunkTales. Tales of swearing, raging when his luck fails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DunkTales. Tales of legend, ball jokes, and good duck spells. Not gambler fails or fam on snails. No DunkTales.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Why?
Hello there.
When will then be now? Soon.
Yo.
I've
Wait,
been dropping loads around this fucking house like
Yo.
a goddamn dump truck.
can you hear me? Is it working? It's working. Yo, how's it going, chat? How's life treating you? Hello, hello. Good to see ya. It's event day. Nice quick stream tonight. I hope. So far, of all our event streams, my fastest event has been, I want to say somewhere around like 13 hours. I don't know exactly. But yeah, somewhere around there has been my fastest event. My longest event has taken 56 hours. So we're in some, hopefully we land somewhere in that range, 13 to 56, you know, maybe set a new fastest event and not a new slowest event time. I'm a little nervous. You're late? I told you guys usually I'm like within like a 15-minute window of there. It was close, we were close.
Hog.
No, not a sleep stream. I hope not a sleep stream. You're looking a bit red. Are you ready? Okay, so I was just... Part of the reason I was running late, I had to get rid of the creeper stash, man. I was splashing hot water on me, a shaving. I was running late. I'm here, chat. But I got rid of the creeper stash. That way you guys wouldn't be as scared. That way I don't get as many emails from your guys' parents saying, hey, my child was traumatized watching your stream. Also, my child is a 47-year-old man, but still your face is giving him nightmares. Creeper stash is gone. We're good. Read Latali. Oh, we got a Latali message to check out. Let's see. What is he saying?
I really wish you guys could see this.
Do you want to
guy
explore
right now. He is
yourself to find out if a
launched
seed is
in
possible? I could check with my mod when I know the seed, but we could keep it a mystery too. I'll let the chat decide. I'm guessing I'm leaning towards the mystery side of things, but I'll in a moment I'll lay out what all you guys were discussing. But I really do appreciate you, Latali, and Indoor Cat. I saw the thread you made. At the very least, that thread is like super helpful because it shows like the images. So in a bit we can explain to chat what the potential issue is, what we have to fear about today's event, and yeah, we'll dive into that in a moment. Exactly, we could do like a little hunting the formations. Yeah, exactly. It could turn into like a little bit of an Easter egg hunt. So that's why I was thinking we may go in with the mystery. In fact, I may even choose to go on a random seed and hit hide the seed. If you guys don't know, I have this, Test 60 made this ability where we can click hide seed. And what it does is it actually hides the seed, not just from me, but from the viewers too, so that nobody knows, nobody's able to even look up any information on the seed, regardless. It's just, we have to go in blind.
No.
If it's a mystery and we can't do it, is that a bet fail? That's what we'll have to discuss. We'll have to discuss. But thank you for being here. Yes, today is our Noita event stream. Don't worry, I'll give you the whole layout, the whole spiel on what we're doing for our event. And I'll show you a little bit of the stuff that Latali and Indoor Cat were kind of discussing on the topic of today's event, because there is a lot of RNG going on in today's event, which is part of what makes it a little bit scary. We could be 3 or 4 hours into a run only to find out that the seed is actually, they can be impossible. There can be impossible seeds. And we'll discuss that in more detail in a moment. So don't worry, I'll give you guys all the deets, all the info. Didn't the cat do this challenge in like 5 minutes? Sounds pretty easy. First off, Indoor Cat actually posted a video of him building a long distance telewand in 27 minutes. I don't get it, man. I'm like, how the fuck? Because if you're curious, the method that he showed, it's dependent on him finding Summon Taikasova in heaven. And I'm like, maybe I need to start going to heaven. Let's see, Summon Taikasova. So basically what he does is he goes up to heaven to an area with a 0.17% chance every time you come across a spell that it will be a Summon Taikasova, and he finds it within like 5 minutes or some shit. I'm like, how the fuck? And he's done that two separate times, and I'm like, am I crazy? Is this motherfucker RNGesus? What the fuck is this? Indoor Cat is him. Don't lie to him. Don't you dare. You doing the event on the daily? I'll go by whatever you guys want. I'm assuming you guys are gonna want a random seed and maybe hide the seed, but I'll let you guys decide. You guys will get to decide. Today there will be no shops. There will be no shops in today's stream because there's only today's event item that Vialet created. I'll show it off in just a moment. Holy moly, chat, it's event time. Best of luck on the way. Mini runs today, Dunk. Hopefully not mini runs, but if you guys know that the way I do events is I go into the event and I try like, I can die. Yes, that happens. Sometimes in our event runs, we do die in the run, but I don't consider the event a failure just because I die in a run. The event is a failure is whenever I give up and I end the stream. So far, this is going to be my 24th event. I have not given up on a challenge. So whether that means that we're going to be here for 10 hours, 20 hours, 30 hours, 40 hours, 50 hours, 60 hours, I don't know. But until I complete this goddamn challenge, I plan to be here. Unless I fail the event, of course, and I give up. But it's never happened. It's never 100 hours. You're getting a little crazy now. You're getting a little insane. Do you know what wand will be the most difficult for RNG reliant? So apparently, I was thinking it was going to be, because there's a puzzle wand in the vault. So there's four zones have puzzle wands, and that is, we'll discuss it in more detail, but basically first zone, second zone, third zone. Actually, wait, no, not 4 zones. First zone, second zone, third zone, fourth zone, and fifth zone. So mines, coal pits, snowy depths, hiisi base. Hiisi base actually has 2 unique wands, and then the vault. Now, I thought it was going to be the vault because the vault also has 2 unique wands, and the formation, which is right there. This formation is pretty goddamn rare, and so I was figuring we're going to have to look through a lot of parallel worlds. And the vault is known for being really laggy. If you're checking tons of parallel worlds, just going vault to vault, it's going to start lagging like crazy. But Mind's Eye, not Mind's Eye, Latali, mixing up my people. Latali said that he found that the one that was actually the occurrence that was causing impossible seeds was that the coal pits was sometimes spawning in where it was impossible to get this formation, and apparently that can happen. And if that does happen, the only way we can fix it is by literally just going to a brand new run. It will actually become impossible. So we'll discuss how we'll be able to recognize that. We'll go into detail in a moment. It's like a little bit of a mystery thing. I think whenever Latali was like doing some calculations and stuff, it wasn't that bad. I mean, I think it was like a 50-50 chance or some shit with his small pool of testing that he did to find an impossible seed. But Indoor Cat did 1 run apparently and said he got it done in like 6 hours. So clearly you don't have to be that lucky, right? Right? Surely. Oh, 3 hours. 3 hours. He says he did it. Surely if somebody can get it done in 3 hours, first try, can't be that lucky, right? Must be some skill to it. Do all 18 wands always spawn on 1 seed? Not always. Well, actually, there may be an always to that. I don't know if maybe there's some way to do it through like new game or some shit, but we're trying to do it. We're trying to build a trophy case in the main world where we collect all 18 of the wands. And because of that, we're not doing any like new game plus stuff. So I don't know if there's something there that you could do to fix things, but we wouldn't be able to have all 18 wands at the same time if we were to resort to something like that. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. But with the method that we're doing, yeah, there are seeds that will not have all 18 wands possible. We'll discuss the more details on that in a moment, though. Don't worry. Oof, going for an easy dub or something intricate. All right, let's talk about it. I'm doing something I've never done before in Noita, and RNG is going to be in a huge factor into today's challenge. All right, so I got a couple questions for you guys that will help decide on how our event is going to run today. So I need you guys to give me some feedback. I'm going to go by what seems like the majority of you are saying. Do you guys want today's run to be done on the daily run or a random seed? Random seed with mod, random seed, random and hidden, random/hidden, random seed, random. Okay, so we definitely do not want the daily. I mean, there's a couple people. There's a little bit of love for the daily. There's a little bit, but mostly even DJ. You're breaking DJ's heart after all the support he's given us. How dare you, chat? How dare you? But it looks like random seed does seem to be the popular. So, since random seed is the popular one, I think it's safe to say hidden as well, because a lot of you guys already specified hidden, and the people that didn't specify probably still do one hidden. They just didn't think to specify like everybody else was jumping the gun. If it's not possible on a random seed, do another random seed without redoing the bet. So that was going to be my next question. So here's the problem. If we're doing it on a random seed, and we hide the seed, both from me and the chat, it means nobody has any way to look up if it's an impossible seed to do today's challenge. Don't worry, I'll discuss today's challenge in a moment. If we end up getting an impossible seed, one that you literally cannot do today's challenge, which I'll go into details in just a moment, would you like a bet loss or simply just start a new seed? Like hit new game, new seed, and continue on a new seed. Which would you prefer? Bet loss, loss, start new, loss. Okay, this one we may have to do a poll, a 1 minute poll. Not possible equals not your fault. Only death equals loss. Not bet, redo, new seed, loss, restart, loss. Okay, let me do a poll real fast on this one, just because it does seem like this, I can't tell super clearly. So obviously we're gonna do a new seed no matter what. This is more for
you trust in chat that has the technical knowledge to check the seed and confirm it will work ahead of time while keeping it hidden.
Well, that's part of what I think some people were wanting today, is for it to be a little bit like Latali described it as like an Easter egg hunt. You can, like Latali described it as an Easter egg hunt, where we could not know potentially, and the not knowing is maybe part of the fun of the journey. And I'll show you how we discover it. It's not like we don't end up in a scenario where we shouldn't be on a seed for like 20 hours and then find out it's not possible. We can find out by looking through each zone one time, and we can draw our own conclusion on if it's possible or not. And I'll show how in just a moment, but I think that's how the chat was preferring it, where we do one like look through. Will you still finish the challenge if the seed needs to change? Yes, yeah, that's the whole point of today's challenge, is that if I come to the conclusion that the seed we're on is an impossible seed where you cannot get 18 wands, whether you guys consider it a bet loss or not, I am going to go to a new seed and have to find a seed that works. So the chat has chosen that they want only death to cause a bet loss. So now that we know the criteria, let me go ahead and open the bets. Noita, finding all 18 unique wands. Bet is open. That's good enough. All right. So I know you're mind blown. This is a grid we got going on here. It's not evenly drawn, but picture this. This is going to be a zone. So whenever you look at, for example, the coal pits right here, which is obviously more of a rectangle than mine's a little more square-ish. But picture that's the whole zone. And what happens is there are pre-made chunks that are like, you know, they're pretty much like, you know, hey, there's the oops, that's fine. Pre-made chunk. And then let's say that we were like, I don't know, it's supposed to look like something little this, that, and then there was gonna be, I don't know, some water over here. And yeah, so the point is they pre-design chunks, and what they do is they just randomly throw these in to the okay, that square is obviously way too big, but you get the idea. It randomly throws them into spots. But where this gets confusing, how you can find out the seed that you're on right now is this is, by the way, this is like my interpretation of what I was told. I've never dug around in the code before, but people like Latali and stuff understand the world gen stuff, and they've relayed the information, but obviously that doesn't mean I understand it perfectly. I'm just explaining it to the best of my ability. So let's say that this pre-designed chunk right here, it's thrown around in this makes spots. Now there's tons of different pre-designed chunks, and they piece them all together. They fill in the checkerboard, and it creates a random looking biome. So it means that whenever you zoom in real close, you'll notice that these chunks are consistent. You just don't know where they're going to be or if they're going to spawn at all. But what happens is chunks actually have some kind of like families to them, some grouping, where this chunk could have a family that is, where is, in the ones that are related to it can be, you know, I think there's a variance of amount. It could be like, you know, 3 other chunks, 5 other chunks, 8 other chunks, it doesn't matter. But the other chunks that are part of the same grouping, what it means is that when you go into a parallel world, it doesn't mean that it's going to always spawn this exact, God damn it. It doesn't mean it's always going to spawn this exact chunk here. It may instead, it will spawn something from its family. So you could have a family member that has a different looking chunk, and when you head to a parallel world, instead of it spawning this exact same chunk here, instead it's like, okay, well, it's supposed to be something that's in this grouping, but instead it's going to get this chunk instead of this one here. So then it just spawns it like that. So the idea is we need to learn all the families that the puzzles are in, that the wand. So there are puzzles that give you unique wands, and we need to memorize the clumps that they spawn in, the world gen that they spawn in. So I'll show you an example of this. So Indoor Cat posted the family for the first zone. So as you can see, the first zone has a ton of let me pull this up in a better way. These are way too small. So some of you probably recognize this formation from the very first zone. In fact, I'm going to use this map. I'm going to see if I can find anything that is familiar. So there are a lot in the first family. You can see here is a whole list of images. That means if it's any of these images, you are in the same family, the same grouping as the wand puzzle that can spawn in the very first zone, which, by the way, you can see that this first zone does not have the wand puzzle. Oh, wait, it does. It does. This actually is the wand puzzle right here. So this chunk is related to this chunk and also this chunk, and also this chunk. Like I said, there's a lot of them. So all we have to do is find one of these formations in the first zone, and we'll be good to go. Apparently, the first zone, since there's so many formations that are related to the puzzle, let's say that we found this chunk, but none of the other ones. So we only find this chunk on our map, but none of the other ones, not even this puzzle. What that would mean, let me see if I can find an example of that. That'll make it easier instead of just saying if this and if that. There's an electricity puzzle. So that electricity puzzle is part of it. Let me look. So this is electricity puzzle. Let me find the chunk that is related to that. Wait, no. The chunk related to that. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Okay. So this chunk right here, this chunk is, goddamn, I have too many things open already. How did I, okay. This chunk right here, if you look at this, it's like a filled in, it's like a coloring book it hasn't been filled in. This is the same chunk as this. You can tell because it's got the little puzzle, it's got this crap going on. Yeah, so this is related to the wand grouping for the first zone. This chunk, what happens is, we're going to say that this chunk is, you can tell where it's at, right? This player's starting here. We have these two huge rocks. You go down over a little bit, down a little ways, and here's the puzzle. So what happens is we're like, okay, let's pretend that this was the only formation that we noticed that's part of that family. It's part of the first zone's puzzle wand. So family. So what we do is we would check at this spot and we'd head to a parallel world and we would look in that exact same location. And you see in that exact same location, instead it spawned a potion shop. So that, and again, if you look through that family, you'll notice that the potion shop was part of the grouping, which, if I can find it. Apparently I'm crazy. Oh, it's this one right here. Whoop. So this is the potion shop. It was part of that same family, so that's why it spawned here. So the idea is there are consistencies between the parallel worlds, but it doesn't always show in the same way as being like an identical looking chunk. It's just like, hey, the potential for a puzzle is in these spots. Now you can get unlucky, and let's pretend that in our main zone that we didn't have this puzzle here, and that we didn't get this electric puzzle here, and instead it just spawned like more of this regular world gen chunks. Then from there, it'd be like, well, shit, we didn't get anything in that family. So you would just be like, well, the first zone is an impossible I mean, there may be another. I haven't looked that closely. Like, for example, I don't know if that's part of the family or not. But you would come to the conclusion that even looking in parallel worlds won't save the day. You're in an impossible scenario. There is no way to get the first puzzle wand. And so you would say, I have to go to a new seed. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. The problem is, right as I'm finishing this explanation, somebody's like, wait, so how do you know? And so those guys pretty much today are kind of getting a little bit fucked. But for you guys that are here early, you get a little bit of a more in-depth explanation. I'll try to like gloss over it a tiny bit. But, oh wait, Latali says, the Wang tiles trigger spawn functions by specific color pixels being registered to a function. These functions are often pull a random pixel scene from the list. So these Wang tiles stay the same in all parallel worlds, but the random roll for the pixel scene can change. So if the Wang tile that calls that pixel scene function never spawns, none of that pixel scenes can spawn in any parallel worlds. So I don't know, maybe that helps some people understand better, maybe put it more concisely. Yeah, so the idea is we're trying to see if the zone even has the potential to spawn in that puzzle. It doesn't mean that the first zone we have to see the puzzle. We just have to see the potential for it to appear in some parallel world. And so that's going to be kind of tricky. But yes, we do have all of the formations. Latali and Indoor Cat posted them in here for us, the ones that we're going to need to look for. And the vault puzzle is actually really... there isn't a lot of options. Uh-oh. I suppose this event doesn't warrant running the thingy, but Latali just delivered some unfortunate news. Oh shit. What do we have here? I just noticed that, for example, Coalpits has two group of pixels that look almost identical. Like the shop you were looking at in the Coalpits was not the alt version, I think. Oh shit. Well, this is going to be quite scary then. It's not the alt version. Let me look. Okay, so we really, once we find a formation that we think is it, we really have to look over the details. All right. So you're telling me this formation is not the same as this one. Holy shit. I posted in the thread. All right, let's see this. I'm scared. Okay, so there's this one.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
And there's this one. He said, shop alt is what you want to find. The one on the right. So this one is good. This one is bad. Wait, hold on. Let's see, 310. Yeah. Oh, shit. So you would have to look on this here would be the giveaway. So if it's a thin area, it's bad. If it's a wider one, it's good. So, wait, what? Doesn't this one look good in this scenario? I think it is the good one. It is this one. He confirmed it is. Okay. So that is good to know. That is very good to know, Latali, because this one, I mean, this is so subtle. What the fuck? Good, bad. Good, bad. Yeah, this is gonna be scary. All-Seeing Eye seems like yes, All-Seeing Eye would be huge today. It would be very huge. All right, guys, we can yap on this stuff all day, but I think the reality is we just got to get to it. We just got to get to the grind. So, last chance, exclamation mark, yes, if you think we're going to win. Look at our amazing art. This is beautiful, isn't it? Exclamation mark, yes, if you think we're going to be successful. Exclamation mark, no, you think we're going to fail. Remember, if we end up getting on an impossible seed, and we recognize that the seed that we're on cannot do today's challenge, then as long as we haven't died, we will just hit new game, go to another brand new seed, start over fresh, 0 wands, and we go again. Now, if you're curious what the wands look like, let's go ahead and bring that image up. Exclamation mark, event. Here are all the unique wands that we have to hunt today. There are 18 of them. There are 18 of them, and the ones that we've been yapping on, if you're like curious why we've been just focusing on it, is because there are about 12 or so, I think it's like 12, that are consistent and easy to get. Not really, they're not that hard to get. The problem is there are 6 ones that there's a puzzle that you have to find them with, and you have to make sure that the world you're in has the potential to spawn that puzzle. So that's why we've been yapping. 18 unique wands. If you want to look through these and find out where each one is located and all that stuff, you can always type !event. But let's load up Noita and let's begin the hunt. What's the estimated completion time for something this daunting? There's going to be huge variation. That's the problem, because impossible seeds can add tons of time. And but if everything goes well right from the beginning, maybe we can get this done in like 12 or 14 hours. But if this doesn't go well, we could be here for a couple days. Let's hope it goes well. If you see when I pause where it says seed down here, it says no. It's hiding that information from both me and the chat. The only way we can figure it out is by exploring. So let's get to exploring. Spin. So there is a chance that the seed that we're on right now could be an impossible seed. We just have to search around to find out. Doing a little bit of research right now. I already don't like these formations that are happening. I'm like already annoyed with stuff. Like, okay. Getting more annoyed by the second. So going right, I think, is impossible on the natural formation spawns.
I don't know about the rest of you.
We have to go down first.
But I am getting drunk as a duck tonight.
So far, though, I don't think we've seen any formation that could be a puzzle. Sag. You saw a wand trap? Oh, there's another one here. This is also a formation. So it looks like we may have 2 formations in the first zone already that can spawn in the wand puzzle, which, by the way, what's in this shop? What's that last item? Oh, man. Pretty lame shop, but at least there's a spark timer. That's something. Bets are going to be closing soon, by the way, and once the bets close, we will be moving into our second zone, and that's going to be, apparently, according to Latali's like data that he gathered and stuff, is going to be one of those like pretty big moments for having to potentially reset because the seed could be an impossible seed. So I'm anxious to get there. Oh, look at this. That is a big one. That is definitely another puzzle spawn. So there's like so many puzzle spawns in this first area. I need to bring him to the side. Come on, get out of there. No, don't you run back in there. The reason you don't want him running in there is because he can very easily break these shelves. A couple ambrosia. He's got a pheromone. Wonder if it'll let me... Nope, that's not what I wanted. No! I wanted that acceleration. You know what? It's so goofy to even toy around with them. There's no reason. We have teleportadium. We can just stabilize it with slime. And actually, is there a slime flask up here? There's not a slime flask. Alright, drink all that. The pheromone's intact. I don't know, maybe should keep the tablet instead. But yes, this formation is a formation that can give us the puzzle. So we have so many up here. I think we have like 4 formations. That's why the first zone is one that Latali really didn't mention too much of being an issue, because there's just so many potential good formations for what we're trying to do. You know what? I was thinking about going for that orb over on the side, but it's just taking too long. It's because I'd have to put down one of these, then I have to grab an invis, we have to run over there. By then my acceleration will run out. Screw it. Let's just move forward. Well, no, not move forward. Let's check the left side, see if there's anything good over there. And pheromone, you know what? I'm actually going to keep that out. I'm going to keep the tablet just in case we run into a swapper that leads to some trouble. Let's try to make the smart moves. Since it is an event day, let's be cautious. But move this. Actually, you know what? We're probably going to move these here. And then chain bolt's going to be moved here. It's likely our best setup, but I still have to go see what resources we have. Let me just close these bets, And remember, today's an event day. I'm going to collect all 18 unique wands. They're all like quest. They call them unique wands, but they're actually just quest wands, essentially. And they're not, you know, they're very different kinds of quests in Noita. I'm hoping that today's seed will be a possible one. I mean, we will force it to happen, because if this one ends up not being one that's possible, we hit new game and we go again. And we keep doing that until we get our 2,500th win. Whenever we see 18 unique wands on the screen at the same time, that's the dream. That is the dream. How many seeds will it take on average? Well, originally Latali was thinking that like a vast majority it should be possible. But then after he did some research, he was like, after checking 9 seeds, like 5 of them were impossible or something. And it may have been 8 seeds. So then he was like, oh. So that was a small sample group though. So I don't know, maybe it could just be a 50-50. All right, here we go. Bets are officially closed. There is no reopen. Sorry if you got left in the cold, but it's time to game. We got our heel chillin'. We got, ooh, that actually is a pretty cool wand. Also an interesting wand. Do not like this start. Not a fan. I don't understand, why is Chad just randomly screaming? Is this one of those that's like, hey, let's see if we can get muted and be muted for the next 20 hours things? If so, you can. Spoiler alert, it is possible. Okay, so the zone that we're about to be going into right now is the mines, and we need to memorize, not the mines, the coal pits. We need to memorize the coal pits formation. So this formation, this one, this one, this one, this one. Actually, that one's kind of, that one I can't remember exactly how it looks. This one. Oh boy. You guys got them all memorized, right?
How many times do
Of course. Of course, they're all memorized. First try. Easy. Dude, my legs are too strong right now. I'm just like... There you go. That's not a bad one. That's not bad. We can put a little telly in there. I'm going to start off with a reroll and extra life. I like this opener. Not a bad opener. Jump into the random telly that then immediately sends me back. Oh shit, who invented that telly pocket with the statue trick? I like it. I don't know. I just started doing it at one point. I don't know if it like originated somewhere. It just was like, hey, how do we make a small pool of telly? But when you get unlucky with unstable, it's a little sad. Yeah, it's a good way to sell wands too. Exactly. Just it's like you just create a cup, small cup. All right, let's see what we got going on here. This, I believe, was not one of the formations. This is what we're looking at right now. Was that? No, that was not one of the formations. So this is the zone most likely, statistically, I think most likely to screw us. And so that's why we need to be checking every corner in this area. If we had a teleport, that would be nice. If our name was Indoor Cat, apparently we would already have it by now. And we'd have 17 black holes and 7 Tychosova. But that's not the case today. Sag. Yep, all I need is one formation. That's all I need. And then I'll be pretty happy to know that this zone is gonna be possible. Then the fear will become probably the vault, though we still have to check for the others, like 2 other zones, but the one that is statistically kind of lower odds after this one is the vault. I'm gonna take a small risk. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here, but I'm not going to grab the heal since I have an extra life and everything. I'm checking to see if I get teleport. I did not. We do get stronger hearts, which is nice to get early, but it may not be any use since so far we have not seen what we need to see. Anything else we needed? Guess we can grab this. Sure, and then we're just going to telly right back up and keep searching for a formation. Yeah, Chain Bolt does carry. I love Chain Bolt early. Especially because I can like look at chat and like I can just shoot in a general direction and it just homes on to the enemies for me. It's like, enemies are that way. Like you just need your peripheral vision. We're running out of space, you guys. We're running out of space and I haven't seen a formation. My heart is breaking. Is the first seed of the day gonna be a reset? Maybe. How's Teddy doing? He's doing good. He is doing good. Actually, that piece of shit woke me up today. And I was sleeping for my event. All of a sudden, something just smacked into the window, scared the heck out of me. I ran outside to see what the hell I just heard. And Teddy just walked up to me like he was chilling. And I looked at that window and there was like a whole clump of feathers. So he had attempted to catch a bird, probably almost caught him because there were feathers everywhere. But then, since I got there immediately, it's not like he ate them or anything. And I checked the area and he didn't get his hands on them. This is looking like an impossible seed. I've checked just about every corner of the coal pits. I'm going to do one more glance at the formations, though, on that list to see if maybe I recognize one of them. Alright, did we see this? No, I did not. There was one that was kind of similar, but it's got the wood in the middle. We did not see that one. Did I see this? No, I don't recall seeing that. Did I see this one? Nope. Did I see this one? No, I believe this one has wheels on it that spin. We didn't see that, though. Did not appear. This one, no, I don't remember seeing this one. This one also no. I believe these are these wood or metal? I think those may be metal. I don't remember seeing it though. This one no, which I think also has a wheel sometimes that spawns there. That one, nope, I don't believe so. Oh, this is the same formation as that other one. It just has toxic sludge instead of water. I didn't realize that. Not the same, but they're close. But either way, didn't see them. And we did not see a spell room at all, even to get the fake version of it. So, give me one last glance around, and then we're going to have to say that this seed is an impossible seed. Today's daily run, Latali even looked into today's daily, because people said, are we going to do random seed or daily? I let you guys decide, and you chose to do random seed. So then Latali said, well, since we're not doing random seed, do you want to know if today's daily would have had it? And he looked into it and he said that no, it was actually an impossible 18 unique wands daily run. All right, well, we're doing a reset. I'll let you guys, are we in agreement? Time to call it? Because I don't think there's any reason to roam back and forth through this too many times. It looks like we've, I mean, at the very least, I think it's safe to say we explored 90% of the zone. Didn't notice any of them. Calling it, yeah, resetty spaghetti. We will kill our character off just so that people can see the seed and then can glance through and see if maybe we made any mistakes to say, okay, you know, we need to clean up this or that because apparently we're playing sloppy. Wait, that actually says, wait! Anything down here? I don't see, and not only that, but the crappy thing is with some of these that are down low, even if it was like, oh, this is the formation, if it gets cut off by that, it just would mean that the Holy Mountain would cut off the Puzzle Wands formation, which would really suck. If you die unintentionally, will there be a new bet? Yes, yes. There will be a new bet if I die unintentionally. Alright, intentional death, we actually have to die twice. It sucks because we actually, this is a good start. I would have liked to keep this rolling. But that's how it rolls, man. First one was a bad RNG, I think. We'll find out. 8509-30917. So we just hit another random seed, and we go again. Let me go up here. That first zone had so many formations, it was crazy, but I guess that's probably pretty common. I've never actually gone through the first zone trying to see how many, you know, potential wand formation or wand puzzle formations are there. Because it was my first time really doing it, and I was kind of surprised. They were everywhere. Indoor Cat says, yep, the last one was in fact impossible. Thank you, Indoor Cat, for verifying. feel less bad. It would have kind of sucked to be like, ooh, you just missed it. It was over in the corner. I'd be like, no, my chain bolt, my perks. Speen. Speen to ween. You can open a thread in full view. Wait, oh, this is a puzzle. Yes, let's check it. Let's verify. Okay, open it in full view. How do I don't even know how to open it in full view. I don't know what the hell people are linking in here. How do you full view this thing? More? Open in full view. Well, that answers that. Thank you. When you open this, it's still tiny though. We are on this one here. I'm pretty certain. Let's compare this because apparently there are a lot of alt ones that look very similar. So let me just have that open over here and stare at them. That's gotta be it. That's the one. That's the chosen one. Definitely it. Yeah, gotta be. Alright, so we have found our first area's potential wand puzzle. Now, obviously, this isn't the wand puzzle, but by it having this formation here, it means that it's eligible in the parallel worlds to have the wand puzzle. How many parallel worlds? I don't know. It could be 50, it could be 100. We'll have to find out when we get there, but we know that it can spawn in this seed. So now we know the first zone is good, which the first zone was good on the last seed too, so it's not exactly like, oh my god, we got one. We're just now we're back in the same position we were on the last run. The only difference is we were obviously much stronger in the last run. What is that? What is that? Flum? This is a great wand to find in the early game. I'm just trying to decide on what to do here. So we have a torch. We could use this in to get the heart out of the dark cave if we need to. Part of me wants to jump to the second area early to look if there's going to be a formation there, but I'm like, if there is a formation, I want to have moved at least somewhat slowly so I can actually survive, you know?
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Exactly. Oh! No problem. No problem. I was reading chat. I wasn't. Listen, chat. No more links, goddamn. I was tapped away. I wasn't paying attention to my levitation. When I came back, apparently I hadn't restored my levitation like at all. I'm fine. We walking it off. Dude, that was so lucky that we did not get killed. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Okay, so what I'm going to do, since we know the first area is good to go, we're going to go ahead and jump to the next zone. Whew. That was a close one. If you're curious, what happened was I kind of looked away. When I looked back, I wasn't paying attention, and I ran out of levitation. I just fell. I meant to levitate over it, but I ran out of levitation and just landed in the toxic sludge, which electrocuted me.
Hi Dunk, my wife is 7 months pregnant, but I'm concerned. Since she follow you and watch your streams daily, she started to believe in DunkBot 2.0 and taking huge amounts of copium because of it. I'm afraid of the possible effect it could have on the baby's development. So could you officially...
What am I listening to right now? Wait, where was that message? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's Annelid. Of course it's Annelid. Please, for the love of God, Dunk. Possibly affect the baby's development. Could you officially announce that DunkBot 2.0 is a lie? It is not a lie. It is the truth. It is reality. I'm going to grab the faster movement. No, we're not grabbing glass cannon. We are not insane. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put a little bit of chaotic poly right here. And that's going to be our method for getting in and out of the mountain. We do not want to be near anything that conducts, because what can happen is if whenever you turn back into your character, if you were like near water, the water could conduct the electricity and electrocute your character the moment you transform back, which would be pretty unfortunate. So now we're checking for the formation. We're looking all over again. Luckily, we got pretty good digging. Got some decent stuff to work with. Besides the fact that I tanked my HP bar really early, which was a little silly. Oh, we got a flash thrower. Makes me a little nervous that angle he's at. There you go. Thanks, buddy. Now I have to kill you. I'm sorry. Sorry it's got to be like this, but I got what I wanted. Get pheromone? Eh. Pheromone's usually pretty easy to come by. We'll get another one, right? So usually we just have, he just sends me vids and we just, oh. Wait, chat, give me one moment. We gotta check this. It's a big moment. Huge potential, chat, huge potential. So we gotta check this side. Okay, look at the opening. Shop. Enhance. Pretty good size opening, even has that little lip to it. That's the one. That's the one. Second zone. Oh my god, stupid lamp tried to kill me. Second zone is possible for the puzzle. So now, yeah, we're going to be going further than we did in the previous seed at least. We actually don't need that. Normally that's exciting, but we have such good digging. So this seed is better than the last one. It still doesn't guarantee it. What we have right now is a guarantee for up to like 14 wands, I think, are guaranteed right now. We still need to find out for like 4 more. Something like that. We almost have a seed that could work. I'm pretty hyped. Exactly. So the point is, this formation specifically is in the same family, is the same grouping of the formations that the formation that gives you a puzzle wand. Basically, it's a formation that gives you a puzzle. The puzzle gives you a wand. But certain formations are connected. So when I go to a parallel world, I may see another one of these shops, or it may actually spawn a puzzle. There's a couple different formations it can do, but the point is certain formations are connected, and when you go to parallel worlds, it only spawns in other formations that share that connection, that are in that same grouping. So that is one of the connected formations. Well, that's the right way to word it, but you get the idea, I hope. How many wands so far? We have 0 so far, 0, but we have found a seed that has the potential to give us 2 of the puzzle wands. So rather than just going and collecting wands and this, you know, start trying to pile up to 18 as quick as possible, my priority is finding out, is a seed possible to get to 18 wands? That's my priority. That's why you'll probably won't notice me getting wands for a little bit in each run. But it looks like we only have 1 formation that can spawn in the puzzle. The more formations you get, that means every time you jump to a parallel world, the better your odds are, because you get more spots you can check. But so far I've only seen 1, which is not bad. It just means you have to go to more parallel worlds. As long as it's possible, that's all we care about. The possibility. And I'm going to go ahead and check this mountain now. Interesting. Okay. Healthy exploration should beef us up quite a bit. I'm going to go ahead and take it now. Means we get a pretty good sized heal. Just straight up swap to that. Leave this stuff here. Actually, wait, what were the stats
I
on
really
this?
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You know what we could do? We could go rainbow glimmer onto this, like that. Kind of slow-ish. Boom, boom, boom. That's a 0.05, 0.07. It's a slight improvement, very slight. So we have healthy exploration, meaning we're going to be getting these bursts of heals for a bit. So I kind of want to run around, fight all the enemies in this zone before I get the heal of the next zone. Okay, so looks like the second zone is pretty clear. There may be a couple of dark spots. But one formation's still good. I just wanted to use as much of it as I could. Remember, healthy exploration means every zone you go to that you've never been in while having healthy exploration will heal you. So I don't want to go back to the first zone unless I'm missing health, because it's going to waste that 60 heal that I get. And also, we're about to be going to the fungal area, which I also feel like is going to waste the heal, but kind of unavoidable at this point. Alright, so we still got our heal there, chilling.
Spin.
Exactly. Spin. If I do this, I can actually see it better.
Do it.
Oh, great. The statue's kind of stuck. Screw it. We'll just build a tele pool somewhere here. Nope. That's not bad. That's not really the greatest, though. There we go. We jump in this area, we get healed. That's why I didn't grab my heal yet. Didn't want to waste it. So, Snowy Depths. We got another thing to talk about. Snowy Depths does have a puzzle wand. So what we need to do is we need to discuss
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
what
now.
formations are we looking for in Snowy Depths. Hiisi, snowy formations. All right. So some of you guys are going to recognize some of these formations, I bet. Hold on, let me move this more centered. This one, I'm sure a lot of you guys recognize that one. It's a pretty funky one. This one doesn't have many, actually. It only has 4. Okay, the overarching bridge with icicle. Okay. Ooh, this one's a really familiar one. It always spawns a wand up here. Got it, got it. And then this one here, also very familiar. So we only have 4 possible formations for Snowy Depths. I guess because Snowy Depths is so large. Is that the reason you see them so often? Alright, hopefully, I mean, luckily that's only 4 we had to actually look through, so if we just find one of those, then it means that the parallel worlds, we will be able to find one of those puzzles over there. If it's not in this main world, that is. Main world would be the dream. I need to move in kind of a uniform kind of way, that way I don't lose track of where I've been, you know? You know what I'm going to do real quick? Maybe a slight risk, but because our damage is so low, it's kind of a joke. Dude, this stuff is not helping at all. Guess we have explosion immunity. Currently are at 0 wands of the quest wands that we need to collect today.
Was his game show some sort of bimbo? EHI mean bingo. Not just kidding, I know it was file-based, so something like the X-Files, or in his case, the XXX Files.
The XXX Files. Alright, that's a pretty good one. We need to go check for... We need to check for this formation. Still got a lot of zone to check, but the fact that we haven't seen it and we've explored over half got me a bit sweaty, a bit nervous. 2 resets would be heartbreaker, but oh, there we go. Just a little bit of complaining. That's all we had to do. Let's see if it's is the one. Like Latali mentioned before, there are some ones that look similar. I do need to scan over this to make sure that it looks identical. But we've already did one reset because our first one was an impossible seed. So we got cracked. The ice is on the edge here. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Okay, that is right, yeah? Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. But you only need one of these four. Yes, just one of them. Just one of them needs to show up. But it has to be an identical match. Let me see if I can look at this a bit more. That's okay. Whew, I think we're good. I posted a picture of the alt in the thread. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. Oh shit, they are so similar. Oh god. Left is right. you could have worded that a little differently, but all right. The left is the correct one. Wait. Are you fucking trolling right? Oh, it's below it. It's the below. This area here is the giveaway. So the left one is the correct one, I think is what he's saying. So we want an open area. We do not want a closed area below it. We do not want to see a closed area beneath it. Hold up now. No, you do? Wait, what? No, I don't.
Oh no.
Oh, wait. Okay. Still hope.
That formation looks like Mina with a white robe and green face holding a broken wand.
Wait, what the hell? Okay, so there's the other part. And... it's the correct one, yes? We're good? We're good? Whew! Okay, we're good. So we do have one in Snowy Depths. And you know what? I need to draw a map on my notepad here so that I know where to look in these zones. So, first zone. I don't remember where that thing was even located in the first zone. Same goes for the second zone. I don't remember shit. Can you do it in paint? I guess we could. Let's see. What we could do is we could pull this up. And we only need to, like, this point here, I think. So if you're curious, this is a screenshot of, like, a general Noita world. It is not our Noita world. Paint it is. Okay. We need to mark it with a yellow X, I think is the way. Okay, this is perfect. So it's right where the two formations kind of like collide. Yeah, when the two formations and the Holy Mountain collide, it's literally directly down from there. Just like one chunk, maybe two. Let me see. We'll say two chunks. So paint right here, two chunks, and we'll just put it, I don't know, here. X marks the spot. Now the thing is, I can't remember in these where I saw them. I wish I would have been paying more attention. I just remember the fact that I saw them. I was excited. if I had to guess, it was probably more towards the middle. So all I know is this one right here is this is where we can find our rare formation. And so we're going to check the rare formation spot in the parallel worlds, and likely we'll be good to go. We'll go find the other ones. I'm not too worried about it. Because basically we have 2 more zones left to check. The hiisi base and the vault. These are 2 locations that have puzzle wands. So if I can find these 2 more locations, then we are actually going to be set for our journey today. Tailing into the zone. Alright. Formations for the hiisi base that we will need to know. Let's look at them. The hiisi formations. Now a lot of these are probably very recognizable. This one is, I think it usually has explosive boxes around this area here, and then a wand will spawn floating. This one is the hiisi bar. You guys see this one a lot with like the drinks, the whiskey, and all that kind of shit. This one, I think there's usually a wand on a pedestal right here. Some explosives, all that kind of crap. This one you definitely have to recognize if you played much Noita, the little lava pit. This one's also a very recognizable one, the unstable poly formation, which is pretty scary. The giant vat of teleportatium. And this is just straight up where the wand spawns. This is the hut that spawns in the puzzle wand. This one's less of a puzzle. It's more of just a straight up formation that gives you a wand. And then, of course, there is the very rare sausage thrower formation, which, you know, maybe that'll be the one we find. Maybe we'll get carried by the sausages. Yeah, there's quite a few on this one, so we're hopeful. Just need to find one. You saw a bar to the right? You think that... Oh, shit, is that already one? Yeah, it looks like a bar. The thing is, we gotta glance to see the details, because there apparently are a lot of formations that are like duplicates that look similar, but they're not exactly. Like, that's why we were having to look at that one earlier, comparing all the details. So there may be a imposter bar that we need to check for. Indoor Cat says there is only one bar. Well, thank you, Cat. Well, there you go. Indoor Cat's got the inside deets. Oh, look, that's another formation right below it. Okay, let me... That's this formation right here. Okay, this one may be a lookalike one, but it was this one right here. Got this little setup, and the wand spawns here. That is what we are looking at. I'm pretty certain right there. We got one more zone that we have to confirm, and then from there we will be cooking. But I'm trying to get my position in the zone so I can mark it on the map, but I'm kind of struggling to do that. Oh, this is a formation again. This is another one. There must be a lookalike for this one, because otherwise we had 3 of the formations, which seems a little insane. So it was basically the entrance, about a square or 2 right, there was one, and then a square. Oh shit! Okay, square or 2 down from that. All right, that should be pretty easy to find. And not only that, but there may be more formations too. So the hiisi one is kind of weird. The hiisi one's a weird one. Let me pull up paint. So we're marking the spot so that we know where to go. It's a general map that we're making for ourselves. The yellow X is where we're going to need to go. And I want to say it was around here, but it looks like there was possibly another. I'll put an orange for like a maybe. There's a maybe formation there and there as well. So as long as we know one of them, though, we should be pretty happy. Okay, so one detail I was about to bring up about the hiisi base that I didn't realize. I actually didn't even know until we started talking about this as a potential challenge. Oh, fuck. One of them's going to grab that wand, I bet. I didn't even know it was a thing. But if you look up the unique wands... Oops, exclamation mark event was in caps. If you go looking up the wands, there's actually 2 of this wand here. So it says, see, source hiisi sauna. Both of these come from the hiisi sauna that's in the base that we're in right now. I always thought it was one wand that just had variations in like stats and the always cast that it gets. But no, apparently it's, I mean, I'm sure there's some variation, but there's two different wands altogether that are the bath brooms. One has crit on wet, the other one has explosion on drunk. So this wand right here, Latali said, like the chances for each puzzle in their possible spawn formations, give some percents, giving some information. Where's the one where he talks about it? Am I crazy? Maybe he doesn't talk about it in here. Under percent listings. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Notes for the sauna, which is the hiisi base puzzle, or puzzle-ish, I guess. The Vasta spawns if X is greater than 190. And the other one, which is the Vihta. Wait, are they labeled differently on this one? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Vasta, Vihta. They spawn based on the X coordinate. So checking the west and the east parallel worlds for them can make sure you get the one you need. So means you got to go, I guess, X greater than 190. So they're saying go east. Yes, hope I'm interpreting that correctly. Go east. And you get the Vasta, go west, and you get the Vihta. So we'll have to do that at some point, but we found the formations already. So now one final zone, which is the vault, before we can feel confident. Obligatory explanation image for what those wands represent from Finland tourism website.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This is from the Finland tourism website. How many tourists are visiting Finland these days? This is bringing them in. The planes are filled. More than the U.S. Probably true. Yeah, this is actually, I mean, like, it's a little bit of a joke that they're posting this image, but it's kind of serious at the same time. This is what the wand is supposed to be. That's what these wands are. So that is what we're trying for.
Spin!
Spin. There's a ping pong as well. We don't need wand experimenter anymore. Iron stomach. I don't think there's much reason for Iron Stomach today that I can think of. We got the Spark Timer. We're gonna take that. What are we gonna do with that, actually?
Spin!
So what we need to do is we need to carry some wands back up here. Got the heal still chilling there. I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll this. Ping Pong Lumi. We could run Ping Pong Lumi, actually. It's not a terrible idea. Yeah, I think just that alone, like... Where was the ping pong again? Right here. The ping pong there. And then we got a wrap there. And then... Good call, good call. Give us a little something. And then I will be rolling this. I should not have done. I see that now. Was quite greedy of me. Alright, I went ahead and pissed off the gods because we still don't have tele. Meanwhile, Indoor Cat, first Holy Mountain every time, 100% of the time. How that works? I don't know, man. I do not know. Yeah, we are going to probably need to murder the dragon. We need to smack him around a little bit. Also, we need to kind of... I need to beef up because we are going to be looking through the vault. Health isn't exactly the most impressive thing. Go. Probably we'll turn this into our main wand. I mean, the stats, we could wrap it and then we'll be set. Not bad. Let's see if there's any nearby heart mage. This could save us a lot of struggling today. We'll check above it in a second, but you might as well check the next mountain in this scenario since we've already pissed off the gods. Not much reason to not check it. There's a chainsaw. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. We got Steve over here strutting around. Acting like he owns the place. What's the estimated time for the run to take? It's hard to say. Like, I was thinking 12 to 14 hours, but if we die 10 hours in, well, then you have to add another 10 hours onto the estimate, so that'd be like 24 hours, so... Explain wand. What's up, Taunt? Explain wand. What were we confused about it? Also, somebody exploding tree was asking something as well. What's, oh, how does your... Oh, that's why Taunt was saying to explain it for people like exploding tree. It's kind of hard to go into deep detail right now since today is a little bit of a longer run, but the idea is that heavy spreads are removing recharge time. So if I remove the heavy spreads and I shoot it right now, that's as fast as it'll fire. So put the heavy spreads on here to get their minus... Oops. Both of these do minus recharge. Speeds it up quite a bit. As you can see, there's still a slight stutter to it, so I can wrap the entire wand. It's kind of a bad wand to learn off of because it's a spell cast of 2. It's kind of an unusual wand, or it's a little bit unusual, nothing like that crazy, but probably not the best to learn with. With that said, I will be transferring over to this wand here, which I guess while we build this wand, we could kind of explain each one's purpose. Freezing Gaze, you're kind of sitting over here. The Luminous Drill on its own fires like this. Put a ping pong on it. Not bad, not bad. And if I put a double at the end, it will wrap and cast this stuff again. So you gain the benefits of the Luminous Drill twice. Then from there, actually what we want to do, I think, is instead of casting a Luminous Drill on its own, we want to cast... This wand's kind of complex, especially for a new player. Because what I need to do is I need to add these heavy spreads to my build. But the problem is if you add heavy spreads to your build, your wand becomes inaccurate as hell. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the heavy spreads inside of like another spell. So Spark Timer, then the heavy spreads, then the Spark Bolt. Cast both of these at the same time. Heavy spreads, we still gain the benefits without the negative repercussions. Then we loop it. Then we put the add mana. Like I said, not exactly the best wand for a new player to learn from. It's kind of a crazy wand. Nope. Alright, here's the big moment. So we need to go back up to check. There's lots of resources in that jungle, and I think I still want to run back for it. I didn't even grab the heart from that one thing, did I? This is a potentially rushing moment. Like, as we could get ourselves accidentally killed pushing ahead too quickly. Let's just get a little bit of health from the jungle, and then we'll do it. Oh yeah, the chainsaw. Thank you for the reminder. Totally forgot about the... Oh, we can't even afford it right now, can we? Oh, we can afford it barely. Do like that. 220 HP and going to the vault is asking for trouble. Yeah, like one little unlucky zap from like the little electric skull, and then I'm stun locked, and then just death. So I will go ahead and try to grab a little HP first, because you remember we still have the HP that was by the dragon. I just didn't pick it up. I'm a little nervous. I'm not seeing the usual art pickups that the jungle has to offer. I am seeing some poly. That's not what we're wanting to see. At this point, just take teleport to the sky chest and go to Walmart. Just take the teleport to the sky chest. Oh, you're saying like use the portal. I was gonna say, what teleport? I mean the little portal. Yeah, we may have to. But I'm not gonna, I can't do it yet because I still haven't even checked the vault to see if it has the correct formation. It's one of those things that I want to have enough health to check the zone if it has the correct formations. And then if it has the correct formation, then we focus on powering up. It's like you have to hit this weird balance. You want to check it as soon as possible, but if you check it too soon, you may throw away the seed that was perfect. Should be okay-ish. It's just electricity is my fear right now. Electricity is what I'm going to be like looking out for mainly.
See this guy right now.
Let's hope that we are in a decent balance to not die in the vault. Well, because normally the vault, you know, is nothing to be. I mean, it's scary, but it's not like, oh shit, I'm gonna lose the run. But if you're looking through the entire vault, it may get a bit dangerous. Oh, the formation. Some of you guys probably want to see the formation. So this one, the vault has very few formations, and not only that, but I feel like they're kind of, they're like these very standout formations. So let me show you what we're looking for today in the vault. This is our final zone to check. That if it ends up being good, then from there we just have to survive and get all 18 puzzle wands. So it's this one here. And these are, wait, I think that's acid, right? Why does this green look kind of weird? I believe they're all acid normally. Yeah, the green just looks odd. But yes, we have 3 formations to look at. That's it. 3 formations. 1. Oh, the first is, this one is Toxic Sludge. This one's Toxic Sludge. This one's acid. Like little test tubes. And then this one's acid, right? I just assume everything's acid at this point. It can be acid, toxic sludge, or whiskey. Oh, whiskey. I didn't even know that one. That one kind of caught me off guard. How many of the 18 did you collect already? 0, because there's no point in collecting the wands until I know that the seed's even potentially possible. There's a chance it could be like, oh, if we don't find one of these 3 formations, then the seed's impossible to get to 18. So it'd be like, oh, you can get to 17, but that would be pointless. We would be short of our goal. So we'd have to go to a new seed. So there you go. Those are the 3 formations. Obviously, it's in total there's 4, because there is also the wand formation itself. The wand puzzle itself is one of them. So let's hope that we get it. Okay, you've been 2 seconds. Don't make me mute your ass. Indoor Cat posted 1 more. Oh, there's 1 more? Also this one. Okay, I think I recognize this one. We'll see. We'll see. So there's 4. It has a laser trap on the top left side. Okay, that's big info. Laser trap on the top left side. But, okay. All this acid. Oh my, fuck off. I was afraid to keep shooting. I was gonna get thrown into that acid. Black holes. I don't know why. I just felt like I was like, oh, look in that one spot, see what it's there. Increased lifetime if we want it is chill in there. We may end up needing it. I don't know. But for now, it should be easy to get back to. We needed those black holes. Not only that, but we've now explored probably about half the vault and have not found it. So our odds are actually starting to drop quite quickly. Real quickly, let me go to the mountain just to check out what's here. Kill Steve. Boomerang, homing. We got a heavy shot and we got a recoil damper. That's kind of cool. Looks like we're gonna be going with extra perk. So the heavy is kind of cool, and the damper on the same thing. That's also a really good boss killer, but we'll worry about those details in a bit. Wait. Oh, this is not part of the group. God damn it. A lot of the other ones, the spell thing is like part of the group, I think, but not in the vault puzzle, apparently. Yeah, it is not looking good. Our odds are plummeting by the second. Part of what makes it so frustrating is that we never found any form of tele, and we didn't get the black hole till the end. So it literally was like the slowest way we could go about, you know, exploring the seed. I don't know if anyone watched, showed you this already, but what an interesting way to watch you. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Noita looks great on a little CRT. Love seeing Dunk on a screen like this. That's legendary. What the fuck? Is this, didn't Zaitio have a setup just like this? Is this Zaitio? If you guys didn't know, Zaitio streamed playing Noita on a CRT TV. It's a different brand TV? Oh, okay. Huh. Actually pretty cool. Let's see. Hell yeah, Hypnotic. Too bad about his hair. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? He looks even balder on that screen. Nice try, Dunk. Paid Redditor, also 6 setup. Is the best. I watched a ton of his videos. The reason why my current run is going as well as it is right now, his videos are super entertaining, and it's amazing how much you'll learn watching any of his full run videos. I watched his Welcome to Noita You Suck video and subscribed within minutes. He's still very active and posts often. Keep an eye on some Dunk VOD's YouTube channel for extra. What is this? Let's see. Hell yeah. Who is this? Who are these peeps? Kind of hurts to look at his head with all the reflected sunlight. Oh, shut your mouth. What is this? These fucking haters. 13 hours ago, though. Hell yeah. Whoever it is, whoever nearby Maximum is, I appreciate the love. Pulling up my content on a CRT. Going old school. How much did you pay, though? It was an ad for the stream. I think at most we've missed like 1 or 2 formations. I don't think there's much left for us to check, but I'm still looking. Haven't even gone for a heal or anything. In fact, I might as well just use the... just to ensure that I get to see the entirety of this seed. I will even burn this heal, which I was saving because it's like you usually don't want to waste your heals for silly stuff. But since this run is looking not good. Putting Dunk on at my local bar. Okay, that may be a tricky one. That may be a little bit of a weird one to explain. But we checked 4 of the 5 zones and they were all good. This was the last zone that we needed to be good, and then we were set for today's challenge. But can the formation spawn in the small chunk in the tower? I have no idea on that one, actually. That's kind of a crazy thought. I've never even considered that. Actually, let me look at the map real fast. That's the general world map. You're saying here, right? Damn it, I was hoping that one of these would have this little formation in it. That would be crazy. In fact, let's look through these other ones to see if there is... Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Towers Gen is different. I don't think you will find anything useful there. Yeah, it's like really tiny too. Restart time? I think so. Any possible corners we didn't check? I did bottom left, which is where we're at right now. I did top left. And... Yep. The only thing that's not super sad about it is that I didn't have a teleport the whole time. The thing that makes that sad is that if we had a teleport in the early game, it could have sped up the fact that we would have figured out, oh, this zone doesn't have it. So it could have got us to the next seed faster, essentially. So even on the failed runs, you still want teleport bolt just so you can just be efficient, because this was a very long walk. All right, well, let's find a way to kill ourselves off real fast so that the seed number will pop up and then people can check it out. Wait, where was the... I said it was ominous liquid. Oh, hey, there you go. Boom! There's the seed. 585-345-961. And so this one was a throwaway, and might as well just hit new game and jump into the next one. We are getting a little bit screwed on the RNG right now, but oh well. Like I said, I think it's probably like a coin flip or some crap, so I guess losing 2 coin flips isn't that crazy. We'll see if somebody looks at... I don't know if anybody's actually looking into the seed, but if somebody does, we may find out if there was one that was hidden somewhere that we did not notice. Which would be crazy considering how we checked every damn corner in there. Yeah, Indoor Cat says he did check the seed. There was nothing, tough luck. Okay, yeah, so thank you, Indoor Cat, for verifying. I just want to make sure that I am checking things properly, so it's nice to hear that, like, you know what I mean? Because if you said yes, there was a formation, that's like, well, clearly we're not checking in a good way. I'd have to change my strategy. The heartbreaker is just that even though we threw those away, the other seeds away, I mean, there was no guarantee that I even would have been successful, right? So if the stars finally align and we get that seed that we need and then we die on it, that's going to really suck. That's going to be like, ah, shit. Because imagine, like, so best case scenario, this seed that we're on right now is a good seed. Like, it does have the potential to get all 18 wands. But let's say that I end up losing on the run because I died like polymorphine or some shit. Then that means that we may have to do potentially another 3 seeds just to get back in that position. That's it's a little concerning. Yeah, Latalia, maybe I should rush it more, like pick up the speed a little more, which is gonna make the bets a little riskier, but at the very least it is more time efficient. It's just that damn vault. I feel like the whole power up is for that powering up just so I can sustain the vault. Okay, I'll run forward now. Oh wait, we didn't even check we didn't thoroughly. We should see a formation before we move on, so I'll backtrack to that one in a moment. I wanted to see if I could get, yes! That's what I was hoping for, a tele. So then... explosion immunity, yes. Alright, we're gonna try to look around for a formation. Oops. But, I think it takes a little bit to load it. I'm not sure how fast the whole process is. Oh, this is... I think this is a formation, yes? Let me check. So it's this one. Is there a similar looking one? Let's see, gap, gap. There, gap, gap. Yes, all of them have alts. Oh my god. Let's see. Looks good. That's gotta be it. Posted the difference. Let's see. Indoor Cat's got the side. Oh my god, they're so close. So there's... Holy shit. Wait, no. They are so similar. He said the left is good, so this is the one that we want, very open. This is the one that is bad, very closed. And we have the... What do we have? Down. Up. This is the open, yeah? You're good, you're good? Okay. Butthole is wide open. Latali, please, you're a representative of this community. Please. Dear God. He represents us well. What? He speaks for all of chat? It's even more concerning. A little bit of gold. Alright, that's enough that I'll probably move on for a moment. All Seeing Eyes, kind of nice. Early reroll. Not ideal. Let me go ahead and grab this to place onto... But we can't even pull... okay, we're good. One more roll. Oh, that's another good one. We got this again. So then I can go ahead and burn this recharge. Alright, we have to look around for this. This one we actually, for a bit I thought Snowy Depths was going to be our reset on the last run. Once I check the formation in Snowy Depths, if it's here, then I will go back up to the first zone, and then we'll check that one. And I'll also grab a couple of the orb stuff, I think, too. Yeah, it looks like it could be another reset. It's a good thing we got the teleport wand. This saved us a lot of time. And good thing Latali was kind of saying, like, we need to pick it up a little bit. It's like, true. Horizontal.
Dunk, can you please make sure the event goes until roughly 11 p.m. your time on Sunday evening?
RNG may be on your side.
I need some good entertainment for my shifts this weekend.
RNG may agree with you on that.
I wish you guys could see this guy right.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for an intentional restart, meaning that I can die now and it's not an actual death. All right, so we're going. That's the reason we're checking them in this world, because this world will let us know if the parallel worlds can have it. So this will be our third seed that we're going into, and we actually didn't even complete checking the first zone too. So the first zone may have also been bad. So what we're gonna do, let's see if we let the fumes kill us. Kill us. Oop. And then there's the seed, 699734796. 699734796. So that was an intentional one. No, it was not a lock it in. Thank you, Fleet. Alright, so we just keep loading and go on to the next one. There's no reason to sit around too long. Yes, this is our third restart. We're going into our fourth seed. Yeah. Yep. It's a quick way to scan at the biomes you checked. Indoor Cat already checked it for us. He said that there was no formation in Snowy. So, there you go. Snowy was... So, it was 3 impossible seeds so far. There could be some kind of crazy tech that we're not thinking of that could allow for people to get these formations in other ways. Maybe we're just not thinking of them, but with our current Noita knowledge, I don't know of anything. Latali hasn't said there's a way, so we're just grinding. Latali says in 20 tests, 12 were impossible, but I don't have better odds than that. So he ran a sample of 20. I mean, so that's worse than a coin flip, actually. Last quest, since Latali found a few viable seeds, why not use one of them instead of going blind and risking another dud? And we could, but that kind of goes against like the spirit of a lot of the events that we do, which is kind of just charging into the unknown. But we may have to if we keep, because I don't think it's going to be entertaining for people if I'm like, you know, 6 seeds in, restarting where I've never died. It's just we're hitting new game over and over once we power up or something. People will be like, alright, this is getting boring. Oh shit. No, don't break my... Thank you. I'm gonna put down the pheromone, actually. Can't use one of Latali's until the 12-hour mark. It doesn't have to be one of Latali's, I'm just saying we could go about different methods instead of our current method, which is fully blind. I think this may be one of the formations. I think. We gotta study it. Alright, let's look at this. That is a formation, pretty sure. Didn't Latali say every single one of them had a copied version? So wait, it's not this one. This one. Wow. Okay, so it goes 2 chunks. Is the other one this similar? Hard to say because this one was kind of shredded on the side. Was kind of jacked up. The alt path has a down path. I'm assuming, so you're saying this should be pretty obvious? Hopefully. Maybe. Bottom here is closed, you good? Alright, so we know our first zone has it. Sweet. The mines are good. Let me see the difference. Let's spot the difference. Oh. Wow, that really is a down path. Just chilling. Noted. Alright, we are checking the mountain. That's a, oh, okay, okay, we got some, this is a pretty cool mountain. Oh, shit. Again, we lose track of where we've checked, but I kind of like being able to scan over everything really quick. So I never grabbed my tablet, I was stupid.
Do it.
Do it. Oh, shit, we can't get both. Definitely can't get all three. It's gonna sound crazy, but I think we start with that, then we'll rotate over to that. We get enough gold. Oh, actually, we didn't have any multicast. Whoops. Ambrosia just anger Steve. Yeah, we could.
Hey idiot, kill Steve for money, you dumb idiot.
Yeah, we could just piss him off, then we'll grab that and that. I mean, we could kill, I mean, yeah, I'm aware of the Steve kill chat, it's not new shit, but it's more like, if you're wanting to rush ahead, having to deal with Steve every time is kind of annoying at times. Because Big Steve's going to be showing up early, which means we have to ambrosia and stand still. It's going to be a whole thing. But, yeah, there is no other way to get the money. I mean, I was going to dig out there, or not dig out, I was going to teleport out there. And then teleport back in, but that'll just be slow. And all that slow speed, whenever you may not even be playing on the seed, is kind of unnecessary. Okay, and then
I am the god of hellfire.
we need a way to like wrap that soon, but this will do for now. That one's also going to be really helpful for digging. We'll have that one soon. In fact, maybe going for the orbs early since they do pretty good damage. Hey, look at that. Let's find out if this is the correct one though. That is the thing. So it opens up, which I believe is the one that we want. Yeah, it opens up, which I think down here was the one was posted. Yes, this is the one that's bad. Closes. And then the one that's good is right next to, wait. Yeah, good. Good, which I think is the one we're in now. Bad, which is the one you, wait. Am I doing the opposite? The one, what you want to find. The one on the right. Okay, yeah. So they open up. For a moment, I was like, oh shit. Which this is the open up. Okay. So, yes, the mines had a formation already. We saw one. Now we saw one here. So what we can do... Actually, were there any multicasts? No. I'm gonna get a tiny bit of gold. So we can grab the heart in the next area. I just need a way to get around quickly. So there could be more formations. We're just getting enough knowledge to feel comfortable to like power up on the seed. Because right now we don't even know if it's worth the time. I spent my last run getting too confident and wasting a lot of time. Let's check this. Damn, there are some serious chainsaws today. Oh, actually. This may take a moment. Put that to the side. Then this. I could grab faster wands and then just go around obliterating stuff. Also feels a little wasteful.
Do it.
You think so? There's a triple there. There we go, it's not so bad. You don't need the heavy. We got more chainsaws, got that. Go ahead and grab the heal. Is there anything that's a decent digging? Not really. Why no heavy spread? Chainsaw's already removed all the recharge time. What we're hoping for now is teleport bolts. Tele bolts are our friend. Is that an Uko? Oh, that is an Uko. Oh, here is formation, I believe. Now the question is, what is the one that looks similar to this one like? Is the bottom open? You want that. Uh-oh. We want that. It is not. Like, what do you mean by open? You mean like this, there's like wood right here. And then there's this little thing here that's also closing it off, I think. Under the metal thing. So this is closed. Yeah, this looks like the alt. Okay. Just check. Let me see if the... I don't have a picture of the alt one. I only have a picture of the correct one. Which this one does look like it's open, but at the same time, I don't know when this formation ends and the other one begins, so I wasn't sure if you'd be like, yeah, that's the other formation causing a... You know what I mean? Causing that line there. Just post the difference. Let's see. Oh, okay. Actually, wait, it does this little curve thing too. So yeah, this does look like it's likely the one that we have. Not actually curved. So this is the alt one. I don't think that this... I think that this is the one we have, and it just ran into another formation, right? I think it's the formation under making that line. Yeah, yeah. No bar on the top, though. I think that was just wood that burned away already. Because if you look, they both have, you know what I mean? The only difference between them is this down here. Check for how vertical that right side is under the metal. You mean like this right here, I think is what you're talking about, right? Let me see. I mean, that looks very vertical.
I really wish you guys could see it in sweat.
Yeah, you have the good one. Okay, people are... It might be good. Yeah, that's it, I think. Okay, damn, they really did make them close, didn't they? It's kind of frustrating. But, if that's the case, if it is the good one, then we're 3 for 3 right now, meaning only 2 remain. Which is pretty exciting. Okay, wow, some stuff going on there. So we got that extra health chilling. Gold wise, we're looking okay. Like the damage plus. Okay, let's do that. Speed up gets moved here. 2, 3. That's good. Actually, I'll drop that. 1 spark timer put up. And then what else are we looking at? The freeze is there. Damage plus is there. Just keeping track of my resources. I'm going to go ahead and use this heal. And then I'm going to keep the... Oh, it is a little greedy. I would get 110 HP. Say save it for after jungle. Problem is we're not explosioning like we were in the other recent runs, so it's got me a bit nervous. We don't have tele or anything.
Do it.
We'll play conservative for a bit. Not conservative. We'll play it a little risky for a bit, the opposite of conservative, and then we'll see if we need to go be more conservative if it seems like it's getting sketchy. So we're looking for the formations for the hiisi base. I can pull those up again in a moment in case you guys forgot them. And then if we can get past this hiisi base, that means there will be 1 left after this one. So currently 2 remain. Alright, let's do one more look at what we're looking for in the hiisi base. Thank you, by the way, Indoor Cat, for always giving us those little comparisons. It's like super helpful. Super fucking helpful. So here's where we're at. This one's a little weird. It has explosive boxes and a wand. I'll point that one out if we run into it. This one's really obvious. This is the one we had in the last one. It's a hiisi bar. I think the hiisi bar they said has no alt, I feel like. This one, I can't remember if he posted similarities, but we see that one quite often. This one's very obvious. A lava pit, polymorphine pit, tele pit. This one is straight up just the wand formation itself. That'd be nice. And then there is the sausage thrower guy. Yep, Indoor Cat plus Lotali, the Giga Chads. There's no alts at all in the hiisi base. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so if we just see one of those, we know we're golden. Well, not golden, we'll be 1 away from golden. So far, we're looking at 0 formations in the hiisi base. There's that one vertical one we were talking about earlier. One of hiisi vertical ones. Ooh. Okay, don't catch all the projectiles. Oh my god. A whole chain of things just happened right there. I love watching you play Noita, even though I have no clue what is going on in this game. And it's Noita. No, this is not Nightmare, this is regular mode. But we're having to play kind of scared because we're pushing ahead early since we're having to check formations. We are looking for a very specific kind of formation that basically means that we're able to get... There's 2 healers. We're able to get a puzzle wand if the formation is here, if it's present. What? That guy literally saw the other healer and was like, I could help him, but nah. There we go. Come on, come on. Now back to locking in on the formation hunt. Oh, those healers are definitely going to burn now. There's oil in play. These guys are about to lube each other up like it's a Diddy party. And then, boom, they're toast. There's a 3rd healer. Oh, shit. You kidding me? 4 impossible seeds in a row is unlucky. The odds are close to 40% success. Wow. Yep. Alright, well, we're calling it on this one. Oh my goodness. 4 impossible seeds. Okay, I'm gonna let my character die on purpose. We're dying on purpose. The seed. So basically we come to the conclusion that this seed does not have the formations that are necessary, that you need if you would like to get 1, or actually no, 2 of the quest wands. Of the puzzle wands. What the hell is that guy doing? The fuck was that? Did he just twerk and jump off the cliff?
Can we get a quick break for the chat to watch this, please?
Look at this. He's like, oh yeah, let me just shake my ass a little bit and whoop. It was just random. Alright, come on. Kill off the run. Thank you. There's the seed. 354565049. Oil Baron, what was the video? Is it actually relevant, or are you just like, hey, check out my favorite fucking TikToks? I never know with you guys. Sometimes it's relevant, sometimes it's just random shit that you just saw. Are we at the point of looking stuff up or still exploring? This is our 5th random seed. If I get screwed on all 5, we may start considering some stuff. Very irrelevant. at least you own up to it. Unlike Woad, who will be like, no, it's important. Then you'll watch and it's just some like VTuber cat girl and you're like, what? Indoor Cat says, yes, the hiisi was impossible. The vault, however, was possible. Meaning that so far today, Indoor Cat has verified all 4 seeds that we played on were actually impossible. And the one that was so damn close to being perfect had which had one of the most likely areas to have a puzzle wand didn't have it, but all the other ones did. Oh my god. You've had a run missing 1 of every biome now. Yay. Lucky us.
He is dry.
You seem to be a little lethargic. Yeah, it's because I can't get like excited whenever every run is not ending. If you die to like a mistake, you're like it's kind of like hype, right? Where you're just like you're angry, but also you're like, fuck, I could have done this differently. Basically, the last 4 seeds that we've played, they were.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
the only correct play is playing it as fast as possible, so that you can find out that it's a guaranteed loss. It's like you can't get what you want out of it, you know. It's a little frustrating, but hey, that's the nature of setting some of these crazy events. Sometimes you set up rules that can be frustrating. That's how it goes. But yeah, one of the main things that encourages me to find a seed that's guaranteed is because I feel like it's a little rough for you guys. But basically, yeah, you guys have been watching. You're just like you're just like watching resets right now, which is not exactly content. We need a vibe reset. Please watch this. Wait, Drago, is it? I told. Look what you did, Oil Baron. You piece of shit. Now you got people pulling up their favorite TikToks and whatnot. I knew it. That's what I was thinking too, Losias. The moment we take off this extra constraint, then it's going to be like the seed that we should have left the constraint on. Is how it's always going to go, right? But imagine that we do say, okay, we're going to preemptively search, and we end up looking through like 6 more seeds, and it's like, oh, thank God, we'd have been playing for another 12 hours or some crap of resets. I think the probability of the formations appearing doubles with each fungal shift you do. Oh yeah? Indoor Cat wouldn't lie to me. He would never lie to me. Clearly this is 100% true and not complete nonsense. That would be kind of cool, actually. A fungal shift that affected formations. Formation shifts. I don't know how that would work, but you do a fungal shift, but you hold soil. Okay. I think we may have another impossible seed, actually. Hold up. Maybe. Dunk is bad at this. I'm supposed to have good luck, man. Where's my luck? Okay, I think this one we're just gonna call it because it's just kind of just wasting my time. Alright, I'm gonna kill off this run. And let's see what the seed is. Seed is 118-101-4494. I'm trying to decide now what we're gonna do in terms of this event, because this is oh, Latali said the mines did have one. We just missed it. Where was it at in there? It must have been the far top right or maybe top left. I don't know. That's the first one that we had actually missed, but Indoor Cat says 2 more. Since it's Indoor Cat asking for it, he's been super helpful today, and I don't want to let him down, so I'll do 2 more. I'll listen to Indoor Cat. Alright, new game. And then after 2 more, we'll vote and see what we're gonna do if we get 2 more resets. But indoor, was that seed possible? Can you check the rest of that one? I don't see where the one in the mines is, but my mod found it. Really? That sucks if that seed was possible, but just couldn't find it. Coal pit was impossible. Okay, so the seed was an impossible seed. So we left the seed for the wrong reason, but it was the right decision. It was just for the wrong reason. So it was an impossible seed. So that would be 5 impossible seeds in a row. Yeah, we gained time by making a mistake. We gained time. Can you please check channel memes before you crash out too hard? I'll check it in a bit. Give me a bit. Gotta find a formation so I can feel good. Feel like we're getting somewhere. It won't be funny in a bit? Alright, alright. What you got? Indoor cat built this run in 30 minutes with wand of scraps. Wait, what is this? I don't know the reference. Hold up. Do I know this reference? Oh, Iron Man. Iron Man 1. It's been forever since I watched only one Iron Man. It's been probably a billion years. I probably watched it one time. It's a certified classic. I'm never huge into the superhero movies. Batman's the one exception because Batman, the ones with Christian Bale, that was pretty amazing. He talks about Tony Stark building first costume in a cave. Yeah, I remember this a little bit now. I just don't remember. I can remember the quote, but I don't remember the scene. Like, I don't remember the scenery. Latali, you should feel threatened right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not indoor cat. Oh wait, we have a formation. Here, that's all we needed. We had to intimidate Latali a little bit so he would start spawning that good shit in. A little intimidation. The crappy thing is, this has the stuff that I want. But the moment I go towards it, Stendari's gonna be like, "Sup, bitch?" So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna shoot the poly flask so that it starts spreading the poly everywhere. And then he's gonna get sheeped, maybe? Okay, he did not get sheeped. Oh my god, nope, 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 nope. Oh, he's dead. We're good. Crisis averted. The box of scraps. So the first zone, looking good. I'm gonna go ahead and jump to the mountain. We know the first zone, it had that, if you're curious, the formations, we have a whole list of them. Thanks to Indoor Cat and Latali. The first zone, here's all the images of possible formations. The one that we just saw was this one right here. Lava down here, potions up there. That one, this formation is related to the puzzle that can spawn in the first zone. So since we saw this, we know in a parallel world, instead of getting a potion shop, you may get one of these other formations. And then eventually, if we go through enough parallel worlds, we can run into the wand puzzle formation because they are related. So we're good there. Telly's right off the bat. Thank God. Thank God. What we're gonna do? Put that up. This goes here. Sure, why not? Actually, no, that's fine. Roll it. Extra perk, not a bad start. And we still got our heal there. So now we're checking the second zone to see if we can find one of those. I mean, ideally we would just straight up find the wand puzzle itself. That would be best. But at the very worst, we find one of the related formations and we know, okay, well, at least it's possible to exist in this world. So first zone, we know it's possible. Remember, this zone, I think, was like the zone that Latali was saying a lot of runs just died off because I guess maybe it has the worst odds or some shit. I don't know, or at least one of the worst odds for getting the correct formations that you need. I don't actually. Hold on, let me see this one. So the second zone. No, I think we're just out of luck on that one. Wait, this is not. Yeah, that is the right zone. But I do not have. So this. It's kind of similar, but it's not the right one. Oh shit! What an unusual one to just straight up spawn. Fuck. Oh shit! I saw that one coming. I just tanked a ton of damage. So my fear was that they were. Dude, they're firing off so quick. What's happening? My brain's lagging. Meanwhile, this guy's just walking me down. So I got his ass. As long as they don't pick up that damn wand. I was kind of panicking. I didn't want to back away from the wand because if they jumped into me, I was going to try to swap to this and shoot that. But in the end, it was just me tanking shots for fun. Alright, so this zone, we still have some exploring to do. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and heal up. It's fine because we still have the heal in the dark cave if we need it. As long as we have that dark cave heal, should be okay. Lerp. Run, run, run. And the reason we're willing to spin these heals like that is because I really need to find out if this zone even has a proper formation. We still don't know. Yeah, I think we're gonna call this one, and that means that we're gonna try one more where we just have to manually find it, and if that one's a failure, then we're gonna say 7. Actually, wait. Yeah, 7 random seeds without looking it up and failing. That's just becoming stupid.
The lore behind Wuodi's permanent shadow ban?
If you hang out on the channel for, you know, a week, you quickly understand, and you yourself will actually shadow ban them naturally. It's like how your brain adapts to spam. Alright, so this seed, we are calling it. I am dying on purpose, just so you know. And the seed is 380571610. The only reason we kill ourselves at the end is because it makes this, because right now we have it where the seed doesn't show up. That way people can't look up information and you know, spoil the seed or whatever you want to call it. But soon we may have to do that because I didn't realize we were going to be in RNG hell like this.
NGL, when you announced the challenge, I thought it was going to be way too easy.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I didn't think it was going to get this bad. I figured maybe a restart or two would happen, but we're on number 7, and I did not think that would happen. I mean, if I reset this many times, I figured it's because I died, right? Like, I got poly'd, I misplayed, or I didn't think it was going to be like, no, you haven't misplayed at all. Because you got to keep in mind that we still can have everything fall in place, and then I misplay, and we have to reset. So that's why I'm like, well, it's likely that we're gonna have to do like the looking up ahead of time. Like we'll still do a random seed, but we'll like random seed, and then it'll be like, is it possible on this seed? And then if yes, we'll continue on. Oh, Indoor Caddy added post. What do you got? Yep, coal pits was impossible. So there you go. That was our 6th seed, and 6 seeds in a row, all impossible seeds. Black hole start? This could be a sign. It could be a sign. This is the chosen run. This is it. Imagine this run is doable, then he dies. That's what I'm saying. That's the problem. Is because it's like... It's like 8 hours to get to the starting line. We haven't even got to haven't even got to begin the challenge. That's the problem, maybe, with what the challenge we put in front of ourselves for this one. I thought it would be like maybe an hour or 2, you get to the starting line. Oh, I found the seed. Now it's like, ruh-roh. The starting line is fucked up. siphoned all my luck. This damn cheater. Goddamn cheater. My health is so low, but I haven't seen a formation. Collapse mines. Oh my god, is this another first zone impossible?
I really wish you guys.
Alright, I'm calling it on this seed. Let me go find something to die to. There we go. The seed number 845511802. Indoor cat, if you could glance at that, I would greatly appreciate it. See if we actually got unlucky 7 times in a row. There was no, look, indoor cat confirmed. There was no mines formations. 7 unlucky seeds in a row. Here we are, over 8 hours into stream, and we haven't even got to begin to play. Because of just insane RNG.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Okay, so I'm trying to think what's the fun way that we can continue this event. So here's what we're gonna do. In the settings, I'm gonna turn off the hide seed thing. Now it's gonna be publicly available, and we can load in, and all I need to know is if it's possible or not. I think that's how we're going to do it. Indoor cat, will you be able to tell me if it's possible or not when I hit new game? He says, yep. All right. Cheating? How's it cheating? I've literally spent... It's think about it. We could be going for another 8 hours and not even get to start. Okay, void the bets. Let me think. How do I can't remember how we could void the bets. Oh, I know what we could do. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and reopen while I'm chilling. So if anybody doesn't know what's happening, we're still doing the same thing. Same thing. The only difference is instead of blindly checking and looking at every formation, we'll know ahead of time. It's still a random seed.
At this point, you can't call it cheating. It is a state of this channel for a long time already, so boundary between what's legit and what's cheating is so blurry no one cares anymore.
You realize we could have gotten it first run? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Seed is possible. Is there a chance that Test 60 fucked me and that his hiding seed mechanic was actually making it impossible? Somehow it was only grabbing seeds that were screwing me. Is that possible? That is actually crazy. We called it true, Lasias. Fucking true, dude. That's fucking bullshit. Well, Tolly says, but hey, now the event can start. Yay! Woo! And it's 8 hours and 19 minutes in, and I didn't even grab a snack or anything yet. Just so annoyed. What I was hoping would happen is that whenever we started to check, he'd be like, no, this one's not possible, then no again, then maybe like, okay, this one's good. Then he'd be like, okay, well, see, that would have taken a lot of time. Not first fucking seed, man.
Wish you guys could see this.
99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. So fucking true. So true. And that's the formation right there. That's the formation. It's the chosen one. And it has a black hole on it. Slurp. And it has a spark trigger on it. Oh, I don't have the gold for it. What happened? Nah, nothing. We got 7 seeds in a row that were impossible seeds. And then seed number 8, Indoor Cat, it's a random seed. He looked it up and he said, well, after we randomly rolled it, he then looked and said, yeah, it is a possible seed. So realistically, had we not looked it up, we would have found out regardless. But the difference is, I thought I was going to have to reset like 5 more times possibly.
Formations could still be in the walls, so not viable, right?
That's true. I don't know how Indoor Cat checks it, actually. I'm not sure of his methods exactly. He may do it with, like, he may eyeball it straight up. And if he eyeballs it, then he'd be like, no, I seen them. They're legit. I mean, Contrillism, you could be kind of right. You're not necessarily completely wrong. He says, I just don't think this was a good run. Instead of changing the rules, you should have just started with this instead of cheating the first term voters. They were not cheated, first off. I just don't think the idea of the run is all that entertaining. It's just another time sink. It's almost what every event stream is. I mean, that part is probably true. My event streams still try to follow the same theme of like, just like some fun Noita mission that I've never personally done. Like I've never personally found individually in runs, I have found different Noita wands. The idea of finding them all in a single run just sounded kind of interesting. I was like, never done that before. But yeah, you are right. Like the reality of the event is maybe it's just like some way to just hang out and play Noita for a while with you guys for a little bit longer than my usual streams, but I can't say anything other than that. Wait, where was that message? Where was that? Wait. So Catrillism, you gotta admit, Catrillism is almost always troll. Lately he's been like really negative. I don't know what the fuck. He's talking a lot of shit lately. So Tika Red tried to at Catrillism. It was like, fuck off. But he said at Catastrio, fuck off. And he said, wrong cat, friendly fire. That's what you want. No, come back. Yeah, I don't know what's gotten into Catastrio. He's been a little bit on the negative side for like the past month or two. I don't know. Friendly fire. We got friendly fire in the chat. Part of the fun is watching how resilient Dunk is. Oh, appreciate you, Cloud. Appreciate the love. It's just tricky. I mean, it's like after we've done so many events, it starts to get tricky to come up with something that I feel like is both a grind but also like a fun grind. That's something that's a challenge in games in general. I mean, I feel like whenever people make MMOs, like all these companies make MMOs, they ask themselves that same question. It's like, how do we make this a grind but make it a fun grind? And a lot of them are terrible at it. I mean, a lot of MMOs out there. I mean, I love MMOs, but at the same time I haven't gotten hooked in an MMO in like 20 years. Like I love the idea of an MMO. I just haven't loved the execution of an MMO in a long time. But yeah, Noita, I feel like it's when I'm coming up with an event, it's like, how do I make it a grind but a fun grind? But usually I'm not, it's like the failed MMOs. It's like I don't exactly nail it where I'm like, oh, this grind's gonna be nice. Like today's the whole searching for the seed was trying to add a little bit of grindiness to it, and then it turned dark where it was like, oh man, it is literally just a grind that is not fun at all. Femboy outfit Noita event run. That's your idea of a fun grind? Alright, when I say fun grind, if instantly in your head you're thinking Femboy outfit. Wait, you like what you like. I get you, but still, I mean, come on now. That's the first thing that you think of when you think of me and Noita event? Finding these without looking up the seed. To be fair, I would have still gotten this. It just would have been a surprise. That's all. That's all. I'm gonna go ahead and move to the mountain, but this is a pretty good start. I like this start. In a good place. Oh, and Ambrosia as well. Hold up now. So I don't need the chaotic poly. All right, let's close the bets. Let's go. Why are the bets reopened? Because we had done so many resets and we had finally found a seed that is going to have everything on it. So I figured since Indoor Cat helped us out to let us know ahead of time, we'd go ahead and just open the bets unless anybody wants to change their bets, essentially. How do I combine Cult of the Lamb with Binding of Isaac, but good? That was what I originally thought Cult of the Lamb was going to be. I was like, oh shit, it's like, I think this could be like a Binding of Isaac, game with like a little bit of like this town-based building thing going on. Sadly, it was not. I mean, it's still a good game. It's a good one-time playthrough. It's a fun experience, I guess. I don't know the best way to word that. But yeah, definitely not anywhere, not in the same realm as Isaac. Cult of the Lamb was lacking. Let's go ahead and go with No More Shuffle. You see the plans for Path of Exile Terraria mod? Path of Exile Terraria mod? No, I haven't heard about this. I'm interested though. Oh, come on. Statue, don't be a pain. What's up, Lude? 895 yes betters is going to be a massacre if you die. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Alright. Let's piss him off. Good, good, good. Got a little bit of money. Pretty decent start so far. Let me go ahead and swap this stuff up. I figured, you know what? We don't need to make anything crazy. Just make something good enough to get a okay wand. Which shouldn't take long. So we have paint open over here, and I think I can... I should have did an X on the spot that I need to mark where I'm going to need to go for the future parts of the run. So I got to mark where I see the formations. That's not a picture of our map, that is just a generic map, but I can use it to keep track of stuff. You know what I'm going to do? We have black holes. Just going to go ahead and move here real quick. We're going to go back up. I just need to see if there's anything worth a damn. No, we turned it off. People can see the seed now, Tuinaga. And it is still a random seed, but Indoor Cat... Oh my god, Indoor Cat said he looked at it, and it is a possible one, which is what because I asked him to. Because I'm not spending another 8 hours just hitting reset and chat just being bored out of their mind. Let's go this. Fuck. We need to grab a different one. Okay. 26 degrees of spread. Jesus. Alright, we're getting melee immunity. No 24-hour stream? What do you mean? That could definitely... I could die. It's definitely still a problem. This. Glass cannon. Not today. Go over here. Empty out that. Okay. Wait, I forget. Did one of those have a heavy spread? No. There is a triplicate, though. That is probably worth. I actually haven't noticed the wand that is the formation. I mean, I haven't noticed the terrain that is the wand puzzle formation. I gotta start paying attention because I need to know it, need to verify it with my eyes. Just have to not die and actually play doing the run like I originally planned to is actually happening. Oh, there's the formation. Actually, yeah, I think this is a formation right here. That is, and so I gotta find out where I'm at exactly. Let me go up. So it's the very bottom. Okay, so there's that. So I'm gonna guess it's probably somewhere like, I don't know, somewhere around this area. I mark it so that I'll know for the future. Okay, jump into here. The Lumi timer if I need it. I don't know if I will. We gotta find out where that one formation is in this zone. I know there should be something. Heart Mage. Hello, little buddy. Could actually use that on that one worm. That'd have been kind of nice. Ooh, he hit me actually. Gotta be careful. So this little guy, we want to put him in a corner so hopefully he'll stay out of trouble. Yep, that's what we're going to try to get that orb over there. But you gotta remember that there's floating wands in this area, so this is, you know, It introduces a slight risk. And that guy grabbed it. I'm feeling frisky. Sometimes you just gotta feel frisky. Okay. Cool. Cool. He's killing himself. He's killing himself. Oh wait, I forgot. He's actually gets healed by explosions, so he was not killing himself. He was actually healing himself. Pretty funny. So the reason we had Ambrosia, we weren't exactly sure what he had. Even once I saw he had eggs, or I mean not eggs, he had summoned rock spirits, I was still pretty nervous about him. The floating wands got me pretty anxious. Keep waiting for it to just kind of fire off. There's another heart mage. Gotta get rid of the bad guys first though before I can really utilize them. One hits, 2 hits, 3 hits. As long as he doesn't move, we'll be fine. 4 hits, 5 hits, and I can't remember if it's exactly 10 if that last one ends up doing anything, but we'll play it safe and get the extra. Doing a little bit of Heart Mage trick. I actually didn't Heart Mage trick at all today. I wasn't really looking to ramp up our HP in this way. I kind of like the steady build up these days, the pacing of the finding hearts, all that, but screw that today, you know. 1,945 HP. Put us in a pretty good place. What the hell? Hey, you. What part where you die? Thank you. I do like this wand, so what I'm going to do is I'll probably put up the TNT. Wow, exactly. Yep, we're at about 2k after that little maneuver. Still haven't seen the formation for the snowy depths, but that's okay. Is that a different worm? I don't know, but we don't need HP anyways. So we can go ahead and grab this. Explosive is pretty nice. This is still the 18 wand challenge. Yes, they're trolling. We are still trying to gather all 18 unique wands. We currently have 0, and we are 9.5 hours into stream because of damn torturing fucking torturous unlucky RNG. Basically, we just there was no deaths today. You haven't missed anything good. Let's put it that way. That's the problem, is whenever people come back and they want to see like, ooh, there was a spicy death. It's like, no, there was nothing. It was just boring stuff. Okay, so we can grab that and this, and I'll take a backup spark trigger. Shoot this up. Grab this. Shoot that up. None of those. Roll it. Guess we'll just grab Breathless. Sure. Oh shit. Actually, that's a good write-up. Hold up, what is that? Yeah, Test 6 here did a write-up of all the previous runs. By checking formations in the main world, Dunk can determine if parallel worlds can generate a puzzle wand or not. Use !blank for Dunk Rant. Number 1, so it means my first attempt, no coal pits formation. Number 2, no vault formation. Number 3, there was no snowy depths formation. Number 4, no hiisi base formation. Number 5, formation missed in mines. Actually, wait. However, this one wasn't true. The formation was missed in the mines, but then after going back and looking at it, it turns out that the Holy Mountain cut it off, so it was actually not a possible formation to use anyways. So it was there was no formation in mines and no formation in coal pits. However, no coal pits formation. Yeah, 6, no coal pits formation. 7, no mines formation. 8, C checked before run started by Indoor Cat. Possible to complete in progress. Boom. This is pretty much a perfect write-up though. Big info right there. Actually, you know what? We're probably not even going to need that. Let's just go kill the pyramid boss, and then I think that'll open up the run. Oh shit. That one's kind of crazy. Okay, this is the formation, I believe, that should be able to spawn in the wand. Yeah, that was a damn good one. You got stands, Dunk? Appreciate the support, chat. I think that's a good thing, right? Should I be afraid? Should I be scared? Dear Dunk, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell. Oh wait, hold up. This is... Oh god. I left my cell, my pager, my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back in autumn. You must not have got them. There probably was a problem at your P.O. box or something. Sometimes I scribble addresses too sloppy when I jot them. I got a hard drive full of your VODs and your YouTube vids, man. I like this shit you did with Alias 2. That shit was fat. Anyways, I hope you truly get this. Man, hit me back in the chat. Truly yours, your biggest. Did you use ChatGPT to replace those, or did you do it by hand? Be honest. This is what dictates if you're truly a sweaty individual. I wrote him. He ChatGPT'd him. Those are lyrics. What's I'm saying? Did he like that? Did he swap it out on his own, or did he let ChatGPT swap them? Let's move that there. Anyone who uses ChatGPT to replace like 3 words in a copy pasta, lyrics is lost. It was a 3. Was it 3? No, see, he says like, I got a hard drive. Okay, that part's of your VODs and your YouTube videos. I like that shit you did with Alias 2. Okay, I guess it is like 5 words probably. Okay, maybe the P.O. box too. All right, so I'm marking that. So that's number 1, number 2. Okay, let's get everything set up nicely. Here's what we're gonna do. Black hole's actually gonna stay here. Wait, no, wait. Did I clear a path yet? No, we did not. So these black holes should be here then. They cannot work on that wand. Fantastic. We have to wait till we get Greek letters, I guess. And then... The bubble removes 0.08 castellate. That's why I put it on the end. Without it, it fires like this, which is still pretty good. This picks it up a little bit. I'll leave the black holes here for now. Oh yeah, where was our formation for this area? I'm going to mark it on my thing. I want to say it was on the left, maybe? There it was, yeah. Somewhere around this area here. Next will be hiisi base. How far are you from the end goal, you think, Dunk? I gotta do some groceries real quick. You gotta go get some groceries real quick? Well, unless your groceries are like involve you actually murdering the cow and fucking, you know, prepping the meat and all that shit, I think you're gonna be fine. Carrying the cow home, yep. Let's say it does involve butchery. Planting a field and harvesting. Okay, maybe you're gonna be cutting it close. Fucking watching those plants grow. He's like, come on, grow faster. I gotta have corn ready in time. As it's going, he'll have to start with raising a calf. Oh shit. He's straight up just fucking playing Stardew Valley at this point. Alright, so this guy's gonna be a pretty big kill for us. There's a lot of things that we could use from him. So we'd have to get some pretty shit RNG to not get at least one thing that we can use. You down with corn lore? Good old Jonathan Davis. Holy shit. That is a wand, and we could use acceleration, and we can use everything on it. This thing is kind of a beast. So we got that. Copy random spell thrice, we can use that. Nala, we can use that. This has got the stuff, man. That had the hookup. Figure while I'm out here, we might as well do a little pit stop and grab a potential god one. I guess we could swap that. That's fine. We'll take this. This will give us something to get moving. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's say that we did Luminous Drill, double, teleports. How are we talking speed? How are we looking? Okay, and then if we put that there. Pretty nice, pretty nice. It can be Tilly. Then damage wand is pretty simple. 4, put that there, put this there as well. So with explosive projectile, just one of them, our wand is going to do 87 damage, 69 damage. But if I put a copy thrice on the explosive projectile, it goes from doing like 60 to 80 damage to doing a solid 2,500, 2,400. It's going to pop. So we had a huge damage upgrade. This is looking good. You know what? We could throw this on there just to get some vision. If you're curious, I do have a video for any new guys out there. It's called Copy Random Spells Might Be OP. It's on YouTube. It explains how you can use this to abuse certain modifiers and do insane damage. That's all I'm doing is I'm pretty much forcing, it says copy random, but we're manipulating the RNG so that it copies explosive projectile 3 more times on top of it. So there's 4 total explosive projectiles. It's big damage. That's what you need to know. Also, where the hell did I leave that? There's what I'm looking for. So that's the black hole. I'm gonna put this next to it. Let's go get that alchemist kill. In case you're curious, this is safe to use currently. It can ignite me, like I can get burned, but the actual explosion itself does not harm the player. I built it that way intentionally. And now what we need to do is dig a path to this boss that's down here. The way I know the boss is down there is I get lined up close to the hut. When I'm close to the hut in the background, I know that we are over the boss. So we go say hi to him. Oh, he's got a shield up already. We insta his ass. Decent drop. Not the best, not the worst. Okay. Tau costs 90. 0 charge black hole. Tau goes on it. Acceleration goes here. We fire that off. How we looking with the black holes? Pretty decent, I think. All an ass. It might be a bit early, Dunk, but I have a 2,600 event idea. Fix Noita together and get the 2,600th win in Noita together. Bonus points. No void trolls. If someone dies in the run, they cannot join future runs, so the run isn't always tanked. I don't know about this one. We'll see. We'll see. So this is where our run, one of the recent runs died. We got to the hiisi base and found nothing. No possible wand formations. But supposedly this seed should be good because Indoor Cat saw, got the seed, or he didn't get the seed. He wrote it down whenever we hit new game, checked it, and said there is formations in every one. But I'm checking myself because it would not be the first time I was scammed. I think Brahms is the hidden gem we have down here. Yep, yeah, I have a Brahms around here too. I've been to it many times. You used to have this chili burger that they served that I thought was like one of the best fast food burgers you could have, but then they did away with it. I was like, what? It broke my heart. And one time I asked the dude, because I remember I had ordered it and they were like, oh, they're like, I can make that. I was like, where's the chili? Did they do away with the chili burger? And the guy was like, oh, he's like, yeah, but we can still make it for you. He said, we still serve chili, we still have a burger, so I can just add the chili on the burger. I was like, oh, sweet. And then so I would order it that way for a while. And then one time I pulled up, and I was like, oh, yeah, can I get a chili burger? And the guy goes, no. He was a different guy. He just goes, no. He didn't, like, say anything else. He just said no. I said, okay. It wasn't even, like, angry. It was just like, can I want a chili burger? He goes, no. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's the formation. Okay, where are we right now? So this is the lava formation. This is what can also have a wand. I mean, can have a puzzle wand. Gen Z. Get node. My order got rejected. I was like, I don't know, dude, maybe having a rough day. I didn't want to push it. You know what I mean? Like when somebody's about to handle your food, you're not like, all you do is take the chili, put on the burger. Instead, I was just like, oh yeah. I'll take, just order something else. People are crazy. They're handling my food. Don't risk pissing them off. Yeah, it's pretty close to that mountain. So what we do is somewhere in this region here. Why does the chili taste like piss today? But yeah, so that's what I remember Brahms for. I actually stopped going after that. I was like, well, I don't really have much of a reason to go now.
Why is wand with chainsaw so fast?
Because chainsaw go vroom. Boom. Answered it all, right? It all makes sense. Grab the heel. Then we grab this. Okay, we're beefing up more than ever. We're super beefy.
Well,
this guy right here, he's actually immune to explosions, so he seems really dangerous, but this is why you need to diversify your damage types. I'm mainly, my build is mostly explosion damage. That's why it took so long to kill him. Ignoring like 99% of my damage. Could you do an on-screen counter with how many seeds you have used, with how many unique wands you currently have? Well, the only wands thing will actually count out the unique wands when we start to get them, but sadly we have 0, so I can't show that feature yet. We haven't had any today to show it off. Piercing probably be helpful today. Gotta keep in mind that that's there. Oh shit, it's just straight up the wand formation. I mean, yeah, this is pretty cool. That is... Wait. No, it's not invis. Bad at remembering those. I think one's worm pheromone. Worm pheromone, and then... Not invis. Oh, is that tele? Don't break it? Yeah, I gotta keep away from it. I mean, I don't think my explosions even can. They'll darken it, but they shouldn't break it. You have pheromone? I don't have worm pheromone, though. I forget. I think there's a way you can make it. So this is... We're gonna be using that in a second. I just gotta figure out what the other one is. I forget. I think it may be the teleportadium. Which, if it is teleportadium, we can just scoop it up pretty easily. Can't really tell where I'm at right now. Let's see if I can go directly up from here and see where that takes us. Oh shit. Oh no. Well, at least it didn't melt the puzzle. Could have been bad. Okay. But I think it is... somewhere around like here. If Probably a little bit lower, but that's fine. So now we have marked every wand location.
Just copy and paste this. Dunk doesn't need to pay his chatters cause he's such a god gamer. Make sure you take that extra text about before you send it.
Sale, you shut your mouth. Given the history of your event runs, how would you feel if the devs came back in 2 weeks to do an update with just one more wand called Life Wand so you didn't get a Life Wand in this run? I would welcome it. I would say bring it on, devs. Bring it on.
Dunk doesn't need to pay his chatters cause he's such a god gamer.
It's true. God gamer comment, that is. I forget. Does it say the images for each one? It is teleportanium. Okay, and both of those work. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, ambrosia, and then this is worm. Oh, worm blood or worm pheromone. That's another one that I didn't realize that both of them work. I did not know that one either. Healthium, lively concoction, or pheromone. Imagine you only have like one tiny, like you have one flask of like healthium or lively concoction, and you choose to use it on that fucking puzzle. The biggest waste ever. The wand's actually shit, by the way, in case you guys were unaware. Here's what we can do. Pour out the pheromone. Yeah, I was gonna scoop up the tele juice from the portals. I probably should choose like the far edge portals, the ones that I'm least likely to need anyways. Woo! Got that one a little close, didn't I? Scoop up the tele. And remember, whenever you steal the tele, your portal does vanish, so it's no longer going to be powered. I mean, if you really wanted to, after you do the puzzle stuff, you could always, you know, put it back in. Hold on. Come on. And you can repower up your portal, but I don't know why you'd be that convinced. The devs should use that to make some kind of quest line, though. That would be so fun to have like a portal material, some different material you put in there, and you get a portal to a different place. That'd be sick. I actually don't know how much we need for the puzzle. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know this puzzle that well. It's like so rare. I'll go easily like 4 or 5 months without solving this puzzle. So a cool thing is that we could actually use ambrosia to prop up. What is happening? This guy's... Get the fuck off with that, man. Pain in the ass. Ambrosia actually is more dense than the tele, so when you pour it in there, the tele will actually... I mean, the ambrosia will actually sit below the tele juice, which pushes the tele juice higher. So you just keep doing it in small bursts, letting the tele get pushed up higher and higher. And yeah, there you go. And we end up getting the one that I think is the more common wand. So this is our puzzle solving 1 of 2. So we have to solve this puzzle again, but obviously in a different place, and hopefully we'll get a different wand. So that one, yeah, it has a double always cast on it. Yeah, this is our first one. It always comes with 1 always cast. Okay, yeah, so the 2 is phasing. Yeah, phasing I may end up using for my world tele wand. This is kind of nice. But yes, this wand, you can tell that it is one of our 18 wands that we need today because it does have its own name. Unlike all these other wands that just say wand, this one literally is named, I don't know, Arpaluu. That's why we have that webpage, because now we can act like we know what we're talking about. Wait, where's the webpage? And...
Arpaluu. Arpaluu.
Arpaluu. Good old Arpaluu.
Arpaluu.
I don't know. That's the one we got right now. See, it's the 70% one. Then we still need to get the 30% one from the exact same puzzle, just in a different world. Good time to show chat only wants feature. Yes! So, Test 60 programmed to feature just for today. Since he knew that some of you guys would be coming and going throughout the stream, he made it so that if you look in the show mods area, it should actually tell you how many wands I picked up. So right now it says 0 out of 18. But when I do this and I swap the wand, I've now picked up one of the custom wands, one of the unique wands. I love the wand sprite on this. This reminds me of like, it kind of gives me a vibe that Noita is like a multiplayer game, and this is like some badass staff in the game. I don't know why, that's what it makes me think of. I gotta go flex on other people for having the skull staff. Sadly, only I can see it. Hold on, and then if you look there, it should now, yeah, it says 1 of 18, and it says which one I have found so far. That way, if you're coming and going, maybe going to the grocery store or whatever, you can see where we're at with that. And then if you want this this list of wands that we're collecting today, these are all 18 unique wands. If you type !event, it does give you the link for this. I mean, it will look like this when you first see it. It was like kind of a blur. You have to click show content, and then it shows you all 18 of the unique ones. So 1 of 18, baby. In fact, we need to put this wand in a place that I will not lose it. Kind of an important detail. Where am I going to set up the wand museum? That's a great question. I still haven't decided. What I'll do is I'll probably start by setting it up in the tree, but it doesn't mean it's going to stay that way. Just like, you know, that'll do for now kind of thing. That'll do. That'll do. I want this free. I mean, this deadly heal. This will keep us topped off. I also need to save some stuff, so I'll place this here. I don't know if this is even useful for us. I don't know if that's useful. Heavy spread, probably not useful anymore. Probably not useful. Probably not. Think you need to finish this run soon? Why are you saying that? Am I getting a little bit out of it? I don't feel like I'm that tired. I mean, we're only 10.5 hours into stream. Still an early stream. Like our shortest event stream is like 12 to, I don't know, 13 hours or some shit. Oh, look at this mountain right here. There's one crazy mountain. Yeah, we got some interesting stuff. In fact, what I want to do, I want to attach the freeze. Did I proceed to not grab that freeze that was right in front of me? I'll go back and grab it in a moment. I do need it though. First, we will do this. Let the water pour. The water will create like a kind of ground. We will grab some of the divides. Okay, I need that divide by 4. I need that. Do not need that. Somebody outside is vrooming. I put this here, then our black holes can be very spammy, yeah? Nice. Go back for that health requirement. Wait, what, do I need it for the... Are you just going to say to put it on a wand to cast whenever I need it or some shit like that? Chase, check this. Let's see, it's in one of your builds. The inaccurate budget build with Swiftness / multitudes. I have that, I have that, I have that, I have that, I have that. I actually don't have that one, but I think we could recreate that with like a triple and a... I mean yeah, triple and a double. Hopefully that'd be fine. In this scenario, we're only missing 2 spells, aren't we? That's kind of crazy. Oh no, 3 spells. Yeah, trigger. Forgot about that little detail. Where to get the 10? We can get it in heaven or hell. Both of them work fine. This one's inaccurate though. The accurate builds.
Good luck finding the new top dog in the top most elusive spells. Inner spell is a pain LMAO.
Inner spell can be a pain in the ass. This is true. It'll be the first spell I find, Aqua. You blessed me. I can feel it. You know what inner spell do the indoor cat? What indoor cat always does? Which is the top one? This one right here. Wait, that one uses inner spell. Oh, he does the instead of. He does this right here. True Orbit and Orbit Larpa. Let's see what hell has for us.
Doctor informed Dunk he has oligosthenoteratozoospermia. Dunk said, huh, more simple. Doctor replied, see, no good.
What the fuck are you on about? Oh shit. Alright, this freeze can go here. 1-1. And then I guess I'll take the horizontal off in a bit, and then I'll grab the wand number 2. I gotta dupe that other one though. Gotta remember to do that. How far are we on wands? 1 of 18. But all the formations, we know their position. We just gotta build the world tele wand, then we can start farming. Then we get to deal with game instability and see what that's gonna be like. Fun. Woo! 20-hour stream? No, we had 7. We had 7. This is our 8th run. No deaths. All 7 were intentional resets because of bad RNG. But this one has what we need. So, since it is an event, we got to go for the full duration. We can't cut it short. A little loud at first.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. DunkTales, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Legions are betting. Come be a swelling. DunkTales, ooh. Self-proclaiming God game moving. DunkTales, ooh. Tales of stalling, food rats and good duck spells. Ooh. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some DunkTales. DunkTales, ooh. Got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's DunkTales, ooh. Trojan sweat, I'll bet that orange hood smells. Ooh. Dunkbot 2.0. Gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some DunkTales. Ooh. Every graveyard shift is game in DunkTales. Ooh. Tales of swearing, raging when his luck fails. Ooh. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DunkTales. Ooh. Tales of a legend, ball jokes and good duck spells. Ooh. Not gamble fails off them on snails. No DunkTales. Ooh.
And no, that's not AI. Those are actual Shankmo hired actual musicians and a vocalist and everything. Custom made. Shankmo, appreciate all the effort. Always getting some good mileage out of that bad boy. If you want to see the music video and everything that Shankmo made with that song, you can always type !DunkTales. Actually, I'll type it for you. Whoop. There is the official video that's linked in the chat. But yeah, if you ever forget it, just !DunkTales. It's on my main YouTube channel. Shankmo went all out. DunkTales has to be the greatest gift to the community. I thought just a little while ago you guys said that was Woad. I thought he was the greatest gift to the community. You guys already turned on him? Just like that? How's the energy level? It's doing way better now. I was feeling a little bit down for a bit because basically the first 8 hours of stream was just me resetting over and over, not dying, not making any mistakes. It was literally just not every seed in Noita, as far as we know. There may be some secret tech that maybe some people will discover one day, but right now there's no tech that's known how to get certain seeds don't allow for certain puzzle wands to appear. And so, oh my god, did you see that one? Oh, buddy, we almost just poly killed ourselves. But yeah, some seeds right now, it is impossible to get, as far as we know, it's impossible to get certain wands to appear. And on like 5 or 6 of the seeds that we've seen today, it was possible to get 17 or 16 out of 18 wands each time. It'd be 16 or 17 out of 18, but never 18 out of 18. I want to get every single wand 18 out of 18. Well, this is the first seed that's blessed us today that is an 18 out of 18. So we gotta hopefully not fuck it up. Do that, but then we swap the acceleration on. How do we feel about that one? I think I like that one more. Keeps the black hole in that kind of lined up. Then we can just go piercing deadly heal, and this makes it so that whenever we shoot this off the ceiling or something, bounce it into ourselves, we're good to go. Alpha. Let's copy the first spell. So now we have that. If we really want to, we go moo as well. It'll be really funky, but it does do no damage to us. Definitely not the best looking wand though. Now we have infinite healing. The key is that we just don't get insta'd while we're goofing around down here in hell. But let's get to shopping. What all are we gonna need? Let me go ahead and do a glance real fast at the build that we're doing. Why do you have white hole and black hole on your wand? So if you have something like a flask, picture this as a flask of polymorphine, and I go to shoot, like I'm not paying attention, I go to dig and I shoot. Because I have both a black hole and a white hole, it doesn't move the flask at all. Basically they cancel out each other's gravitational pull. If it's just a black hole, the flask would get pulled towards it. If it's just a white hole, the flask was shoved away. Both scenarios likely lead to the flask breaking and the liquid that it contains being thrown everywhere. So if you can keep both of them at the same time, then you're probably going to keep yourself from breaking as many flasks. If you shoot it directly over the flask, it will still break it, but if it goes beside it, you're good to go. Alright, let's look at this. Accurate. So this one is looking real set up right now. Except for
I call this gray holes. I've been told this is not a popular name. Please popularize it with your incredible reach, Mr. God Gamer Streamer Bald Man.
What? So I swapped this with a horizontal. I already have this. We grab a wand refresh. Grab a couple of these divide bys. Grab that. We still need the inner spell in this scenario. We have this. We need. This would be dependent on summon Tychosova, which is a little unfortunate, but let's see what the game throws at us, and then we'll make our moves from there. Let us see. Okay, so there are some divide by twos and stuff. Let me see. So this one does use twos and threes. God damn, I gotta commit to one, don't I? The wand refresh is likely. Let me buy the wand refresh. I'll hold off on the divide bys. I'll remember that there is a 2. And wait, wasn't there a 3 over here too? So I'll have it. Yeah, there's a 3 and a 2 that's left on this island. I gotta remember that. 3 and a 2. Seeing us summon Tychosova would make me very happy. There's an ad trigger, which you guys were getting frisky for a little while ago. Divide by 3. I gotta make the commit soon to which one we're gonna build. We're just kind of passing up these divide bys, and it's going to result in me needing them. Oh my god, fucking wand homing. I hate wand homing with a passion. Wait, I forget, where's the wand, the spell clump down here? I think I would memorize this shit by now. Exclamation mark, map. So I should go 1-1, drop down, first island, check this. Then, yeah, okay, I gotcha. I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. Oh, baby. Alright, that's huge. We got the inner spell. So now we can actually start discussing some stuff. So we have Tentacle Timer, Inner Spell, Homebringer. The one that says the Kubi's inaccurate ones, I wonder how inaccurate we're talking. Does it inaccurate budget builds with the Tentacle Timer? I think we could try this. It could be nice. Kubi says the Tower 1 budget builds are fine, not so far off, but manual aiming. Oh. If I was to slap a horizontal on there. Shmamrons are 367 pixels off. I don't like the manual aiming part. Do a budget build, Kubi said. Oh, he's feeling it. We already have like the setup. We literally have this build right here. Oh, true. Then we could go to the eye room for the rest. That's genius, Kubi. Genius. I like it. Okay, so divide by 10, divide by 4. I have everything else. Let me make sure I have those in my inventory. Yeah, see, there's the 10, there's the 4, got everything else. I have some of the resources laying up in one of the mountains. So if you see that I'm missing stuff, don't freak out. So what I'm going to do, since I'm already here, I might as well just do a final check, like final lap, just in case Summon Tekasova shows up and we're like, hold up! Game changer. But I like Kubi's plan on the budget build for the eye room jumping. And then from there, we can just farm spells and then build a better version of the wand anyways. I may even jump between perks first so I can actually get to tinker with wands everywhere and shit and all my immunities. Okay. It's supposed to be on... The one that we're building, the budget wand that Shmamron made, is supposed to be on the Wand of Swiftness. I have all of these. Hopefully a triple and a double work for that, but we'll find out. Inner Spell, Homebringer, this, Attribute. So it's these two. These are the two that I had laying off to the side, which... Oh, I still have it right there. So we just gotta go to the first mountain. First or second mountain that I left the other one at. Okay, we have all of that. Now we just go grab our Tower Wand real quick. The Wand of Swiftness, which by the way is going to mark our second unique wand grab. Big moment. Huge. Alright, so these are 3 uniquely named wands. Every single one of them is we need today. But we're going to start with the Swiftness grab. And then we jump into the portal, which takes us back to the main area. This could be a big moment right now. Possibly. Hopefully. Okay, Wand of Swiftness. We're supposed to put on our budget build that we've been apparently saving up for. Let me get everything just thrown on it, and then I'll move stuff where it needs to be. So the order is... oh shit, well he had a quad and a double. He had a quad there, so I'm doing a triple and a double. And then we had that, then we have that, we have that, 10, and then 4, and then the add trigger, and then this, and then this. What do you guys think? This is the build I'm doing right here. I think hopefully I'll make Shmamron proud with this one. As long as I don't fire it at the wrong angle, we should be good. Put Kantele in the main World Holy Mountain so you can do... Yes! Good call there, Selly. Here we go, shooting the budget build to the right. May God have mercy on our soul. Okay. Fire immunity, sure. Okay, it is working. And then let's test it going back. Okay, apparently the accuracy part is really important. Don't be off by much. Actually, I don't even know if that may have just been the randomness of it. Part of the budget factor. You feeling tired yet? No, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm happy now because we got a budget build in place. Get a ruler. Like, line it up real nice. So now we need to, the wand that we wanted to dupe, you were saying that, so we can prep the dupe. I think it would be the wand after the hiisi base. We'd want to place it there probably. I feel like it's supposed to go here. But we're not going to be duping this one. I'm just prepping. I go grab the Kantele. So what's happening is we're actually going to have to dupe one of these wands using like an engine glitchy thing. It's the only way that you can get 2 of this Kantele wand. There's no other... Not that I know of. No other strategy. Maybe you could dupe Mina and then drop the wand, which is still duping. It's just a different form of it. But yeah, there is a legitimate game mechanic for duping perks. But for duping wands, there's not really any legit mechanic out there. It's all pretty questionable janky stuff. So embrace the jank today. Kantele goes here. Good. I need this wand here. And head over to the eye room, I think. Alright. So we're in the vicinity of the eye room. We have the tentacle timer set up. We point to the right. Make sure nothing's in my way. What? That wasn't garbage aim? Was it that off? Yeah, these budget builds. I don't know if my aiming is off or that's just the budget side of things. Divide by 10. I don't think we need. Let's look. Spark trigger. Alright, let's try this again. Do it down here. Okay. Hold. Like this is... Okay. Perfectly to the right. Yes. Hey, there we go. Oh shit, there's a delayed spellcast. We can start talking about using that in our build then. So, the delayed spellcast builds with the tentacle timer. Delayed spellcast. There's 2 light shots on that one. Acceleration. We have this. We have this. We have this. We have this. We're 1 divide by 3 away, but we can get that no problem. We got the horizontal. We're just missing the light shots, I think, on this one. But it's New Game Plus. Oh shit! Good thing you pointed that out. Good thing you pointed. I'd been flying out there like, where am I? Wait, Kubi's saying something. Kubi's probably saying something genius. That's what the builds use just to align. No need for 2 light shots, just more than 20 times multiplier. Let's just keep looking around through the eye rooms and see what it gives us. I think this is only parallel world number 3 that we're in. So let's, I feel like it was better for some reason right here. I just perfectly set up. Aim. Aim. Fire. Okay, we got a reduce. So now we can start talking about that other one that had a reduce on it that I was like, I don't know if that's happening. We have this, we'll just use horizontal. This. We do not have, okay, we are missing a couple things. Wait, does it say fish could be swapped? A swapper variant of the build above? Swappers were on a different seed, I believe. Because I did have swappers on. We've just played so many runs today, I can't remember which ones had the swapper. Oh well. At the very least, we can improve our tele, which chat will get excited about. Dunk, the fish has been through enough. By putting your cursor relative to the UI, for example, below fire immunity. Got it. We'll try it out. Okay, so you're saying below it, you think? We do it exact, that way we're able to recreate it. Yeah.
Is the bet a win if he presses E for fish wand and game ends at 17-18 swans?
Don't
that
even.
Is exactly 98.5%.
Don't you dare, you piece of shit. Don't you dare. Light shot, we could even dupe it if we wanted to get another one. We have a horizontal already. Oh shit, it's starting to do a little bit of duping accident. What the? We have to do a mod restart. What the shit happened here? Okay, we gotta restart for stability.
Now you fucked up. Now you
Oh
fucked
shit,
up.
Colmy is loaded, I think.
Now you fucked
Oh
up.
shit, did we just dupe the fuck out of Colmy?
Fucked up now.
We have a couple Colmies in action. Don't worry, it's just a couple. Dozen. True Orbit instead of Interspell. Interspell, I think, is the preferred one. What the hell happened here? Do you have a backup? You know what? I think you're right. I think it is time we make a backup. Alright. Let me do a quick save of our current file. Alright. Closing the game for stability. We want it to be as stable as possible. The reason we're doing this is because Noita can get pretty glitchy. Backups are supposed to be done before things go wrong. It hasn't gone wrong necessarily yet. Hopefully. We're going to take this save 00.
Mr. God Gamer, about 20 comies have hit the Noita.
Take this. Backup. Hold on, chat. Let me... I don't know what folders I'm clicking. Hold up. Let me see what all we have here. I don't know what folders I'm looking at, honestly, but we have one called backup, so I'm just gonna do new folder. What do we call it? 18 wands. Sure.
Mr. God Gamer, there is a 25th Colmy.
Did a folder there say something about horses? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Remember,
up.
add to zip file.
Essentially, if you're curious, guys, why we do this, it's not so if we die, we can roll back. That would obviously be cheating, bullshit, we reset. But if the file corrupts, which can happen when you're doing some really funky stuff like we're doing today, you will need something to roll back to, because the corruption can lead to your game just literally just being fucked. So, we're gonna find out. Looking good. Looking good.
Hello, guys and gals.
That area is a little jank, but besides that.
Get a picture of your stupid faces.
Oh, there we go. Another inner spell.
Wow, you are some kind of sorcerer.
Guess we could grab this so we have the proper form of that wand. I think we've gone enough parallel worlds that the dupe should work. Okay, no, we're good. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do hopefully the duping part. Alright, I jump into this. I don't see any flash. Oh, I think I saw a flash, right? What? What was that? No, stop duping that area. Dupe this. I duped the wrong shit. See if there's two. Oh shit, they were just perfectly layered. Never mind.
Spin.
We're good. Wait, how many? Okay, we're good. They were perfectly. We do a little trolling here. Oh, come on. You look at those. You telling me that this one happened to be perfectly aligned? That's so bullshit. Okay, let me do a quick restart for stability. Okay, so we have 2 of the Kanteles, which is good. I just realized I forgot to grab the cessation when I was down in hell, but it's fine. I'm probably going to have to backtrack after all the crap I've done. Let's look real quick at the one that I know I'm able to build now. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab one of our Kanteles. We're going to place a speed up on it and a divide by 3. And then we dupe it. And then it will have another speed up and another divide by 3 and an extra Kantele again. If I were to shoot this one down, just directly down. Where do we end up in hell? Oh, right below this. What the fuck? Is that like a God Gamer move? You're in hell too? Oh. It's really went the distance. You have no money anyways? Minor details, my friends. Minor details. See, I'm a glass half full kind of guy. Chat, you guys are the glass... I don't even half empty. That's underselling your guys' negativity. You gotta be positive. You're the glass is broken, the world is ending.
I am a realist. If the glass is half empty or half full depends on whether the glass was empty or full in the beginning. Emotional thinkers.
What's this guy yapping about? You know what? Somebody, mods, take his glass away. No more drinking for Chostings. He's got to be dehydrated from now on. Alright, we got to divide by 3. We're good. Let me just see if there's another divide by 3. No, we have to dupe anyways. Alright, here we go. And we're going to shoot our telewand up. How do I do it? Just gaming. So, what we're going to do now... We're going to go to the jungle after... Or the... Damn it, what do you call it? Holy Mountain after the jungle. We are going to place our wand down. There. We'll back up. Alright, we're going to put the speed up. Divide by 3. I think that's all we needed to duplicate because... Oh, actually... That's on the budget build, so yeah, we'd have to... It's fine. It's good. We're doing one more little dupe to make our game just as unstable as we fucking can get it. Alright, let me do a quick check. So we have... We have this. Oh, wait. I would like to dupe that along with it. Put that on there. More duping. More better. Sure. Dunk. What did I do? You have a reduce. I don't have the mana pull for it yet, though. I don't have the add manas, man. Add mana? That's a good call, actually. I was like, I don't have the add manas. Well, then dupe it, duh. Get to duping. You dupe. We leave this wand here. Have we grabbed more perks or something? Why is this all a different spot now? Screw it. We put it dead center on this. Probably a little too high, I think. We put it right at the bottom of this. We shoot. That is not the move. Abort. Abort. Okay, let's try this again. This is one parallel world. We put the cursor... Okay, now it does kind of align. What? Nice. You're in E7? Okay, that sounds about right. Okay, since we went that many parallel worlds, now I jump into the portal. Game's gonna be unstable as fuck. Oh, there it flashed, and then... Wait. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I do not want to talk about it. The good news is we're not going to have any shortage of Kanteles. That's nice. How did that happen? Hold up. Oh, I remember.
Idiot,
Yeah, okay.
Idiot. Idiot.
Shut
Idiot.
up.
Idiot. Idiot. Idiot.
You shut your mouth.
Idiot. 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 Idiot.
Jesus Christ.
The 11 orbs syndrome start to kick in.
Parallel world are we on? Anybody? 8? 9? Oh shit. Okay, so we overshot. So now this time. There we go. I saw that flash. Okay, it's duping this one a little bit too crazy. Let me just check that this one is duped. Yes, it is. Okay, let me grab my more important wand. And we're going to restart for stability. Okay. Now we have to redesign this wand here into this wand here. So let me piece that together real fast. All delayed. Speed up. Speed up. Acceleration. Pinnacle timer. Inner spell.
Fix your local TP match.
I just got the ad mana for it, don't worry. Bringer. Divide by 3. Bringer, divide by 3, divide by 4. There we go. Don't be mad anymore. Be happy. Be happy. Don't worry. Oh, we don't want to enter that. Alright, let's test out our new, what should be accurate. The other one was a little bit crazy, a little bit wonky. So let's go to somewhere that's... actually, we can start testing it on one of the wand formations, and we'll probably start with the laggiest possible one. I don't know if that's a smart thing or, I don't know, maybe stupid. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we can stand on this, and then we shoot to the right, and it should take us to the exact spot, but in the east. We continue to do this until we find the formation again. Now you'll notice all the formations that we're seeing instead of the wand puzzle are things that are considered related. There's another wand puzzle right there. This one needs Berserkium or Invisibilium, which is fine with me. You think I would have carried some extra liquids with me, but there's only a 30% chance that we'll get the correct wand. We do not want the wand with the skull. We do not want that wand. Ooh, it is laggy. It is a little laggy. Berserkium or Invisibilium. Poly. There's an invis. Intact. Just waiting to be yoinked. Did you see that piece of glass from that bottle that I placed down just fly? Did you see that shit? Oh my god. I just placed it down. And it's just fucking, watch this little piece, it just whoop, it just That's crazy. Scripted? That's fucking crazy. So we're hoping for a wand that does not have a skull on it. If it has a skull, it's going to be quite sad. And I would like to not accidentally open this area up. So let me try to scoot these enemies away. And my wand's a little explosive. Oh, god damn it. We got the one with the skull. This is not the one we wanted. It's the one we already have. So what we do, we shoot to the right. Come on, give me the right puzzle. Yes. And Invisibilium again. And Teleportatium. Actually, hold up. Wait, does Ambrosia sit below Invisibilium? Pick one of the... Oh, shit. It is not. Teleportatium sits on top of both of them, so that kind of works. Keeps spraying Ambrosia in there, pushing it up higher. Am I crazy? What's happening? What is this guy? Oh, we got it, baby. We got... What was this guy doing? Was he teabagging me? There we go. We got the other wand.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, fuck. We didn't have an extra wand space. Alright, let me... Yes, we got the broom wand. This wand is one of the rarest wands to get in the game. It's like a huge pain in the ass. And leave the damage wand. True. Well, here, this is what we'll do. We'll go down to the mountain. Okay. And then we just... Get a little bit of lag. We leave our damage wand behind. Jump up here. Grab this wand. And we are in the east. I don't know how many east we went. I'm afraid of duping. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to add a little bit left. We're on 8 right now. Alright, let's see if we can avoid any duping. Alright, there is... So this wand, in case you're curious what makes it special, is that this wand you can actually clean stuff. And it's kind of doing a really shitty job with what we got going on right there. Let me see if I can cause some... Well, do that for a moment. Nothing's really leaving much residue for it to show off. Okay, you see how it's kind of burnt up? The sides right where you can walk over here and you can like clean it up. It's the only wand in the game. Well, actually, Kubi was saying that there's some crazy spells set up that you can actually achieve a similar effect, or like maybe the exact same effect that this wand has. But it's the only wand in the game that just has it built into it. Why? I have no idea. It's supposed to clean everything, but maybe because of all the mod restarting and stuff that we did, it started to freak out. Yeah, it's the broom wand. It does do some weird shit. Sparkle! What's left to complete or fail? We have quite a few quest wands to get. I'm doing the ones that I feel like are the hardest first, and so that then the rest of them can kind of just flow in. But I'll go through a rant on what all we're missing in a moment. Let me see. Okay. So, the vault puzzle gave us this wand right here, and there's a 70% chance when you solve the vault puzzle, it will give you this wand. But then we finally, after going through parallel worlds and whatnot, we got the 30% chance, which is the broom wand from the same exact puzzle. And again, you can learn about this stuff if you type !event in the channel, it will give you a brief explanation of what we're doing here today, which is gathering all the unique wands in Noita, which I've never done before in a single run. And then whenever you first look at the page, it will look like this. So you have to hit click to show content, since it is like, you know, kind of spoilery if you ever want to do this questing stuff. And you'll see that both of the ones, so this skull right here, let me zoom in a way that maybe puts them side by side. This skull and this broom, you'll see both of them.
Arpaluu. Varpuluuta.
Yeah, those are the two ones we have. We got the 70% and the 30% chance. Passive, remove stains from terrain. So that's, we have that. And what we need to do now, while I'm still focused up, is we should probably do the Kantele chain, because we already duped this and everything. See the screenshots directly below? Directly below. Oh, and Chase checked this. Okay, yeah.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
What am I looking at right now? Wait, what is this? Chat. What did Conga do?
I am done, I am through, I am just sick of it all. I am tired of the bets from the stupid man who's bored. Unsubscribe, look away with your scamper TI please. You're the reason why I never want to play this game.
What the fuck? Why would I? Hey, that's
I thought
fucked
I'd
up.
bet yes before I sleep. Noita roulette is fine by me. But when I woke, my streak was -3. Why'd you touch the poly, you stupid closet weeb? You opened dirty, I bet again. You're boasting, but you're running telly, old man. Why is it always like this every game? So now I'm done, trying to raise my streak is in vain. Why on earth would you swan dive in the sun? Why'd you think Power Words was winnable this run? I love the stream, I truly really do. But my spirit gets crushed every time he enters vaults with telly bolt. I am done, I am through, I am just sick of it all. If you planned a 10 or by the hell you'd grab one more. I am done, I am through, I'm not singing this for you. I hope Yoke destroys your time and then makes fun of you. I am done, I am through, Q. Every time I place a bet I cry and go boo-hoo. I am done, I am through, I'll just quietly spam goo.
Mods, ban that guy.
Q.
Get him out of here. Get this garbage out of here. Okay, maybe we let him stay. Maybe we let him stay. Chat seemed to like it. Conga, somebody goes, this is professional hater right here. Conga, what the hell, man? Who let him into the haterade stash? Dude's ODing on it. I wish I could be a pro hater someday. Is Conga even still here? Let me check.
Can you put the real content back on? That was a banger.
that was a banger right there. He said, I'm glad you liked it. This fucking guy.
Conga has a point.
What? He didn't have any points. First off, he was like, he was making shit up. Telebolt and Vault? When have I died with a Telebolt in Vault? Never even happened. Swan diving into the sun? No, I am always very cautious and responsible when I get near the sun.
How are you this coherent after streaming for 13 hours? I'm impressed. Also, where will you store the 18 wands? Eye bags don't count.
Yeah, thank you there, Burbsy. Appreciate the 13, my dude. Right now we're just storing them in the tree. I don't know if there's like a cooler, you know, content creatory kind of place to store it. But I just, in the tree is where I'm putting them right now. I feel like it's an easy way to keep them organized, and it's not an area that I expect it to corrupt. I don't expect it, but it could happen. Anything can happen. In Noita.
His secret is not being coherent in the first place. Chat.
Hey! The fuck? Okay, so we have 3 wands here, and I'm even using one of my tower wands, which I put down this and this. And then we go down through this area we've already traveled through before, down to the tower. You may be saying, but you already grabbed from that tower before. Yes, but I have my world tele wand. Then I tele to the other one. And like I said, I've already grabbed the wand of swiftness, so we'll grab the wand of destruction. And then from there, we'll also grab, well, actually, I may need to not do this encased in an area. I don't know if that could factor in, but let's not give it the opportunity. There you go. Let me in. There you go. Then the Wand of Multitudes. So then we can zoom out of here. Take the portal. It's going to take us back to the main world. And then... now we can add these to our collection. The Destruction and the Multitudes. We'll have to organize them better in a bit so that everybody can understand what they are. But next, let's finish out the Kantele one. There you go. So this is the other musical instrument. I don't know, it's kind of jank right now. We'll see if it's necessary to build a nice clean shelf for it, but we probably should put our two musical instruments next to each other. These are the two. This one is the tree, the Kantele, and then this one is the Huilu. Okay, so on this really shitty low quality map picture that I have here, this is not our map. This is just a general Noita map, but I put little X's on the spots that I had found formations kind of lined up. That doesn't work. This map, like if you look at the map, this isn't related at all. It's just, I use it as a general layout. I don't, I just know snowy somewhere towards the top right is where I want to be. But this X all the way down here, this one down here, we have already done the entire puzzle for that, which is 2 wands. That's where the broom and the skull wand, both of these, this is the broom wand, this is the skull wand. That's where they both came from. So that one is done. It's over. So my next target is probably going to be the... I'm going to save the hiisi base that way because that one's going to have to go to the west. So let's go ahead. Let's just do the first zone. Let's keep it simple. Let's go to the first zone. First zone, we have an X here. So we're going to go for this quest there. So what we can do now, I need to leave a wand behind most of the time that I'm doing this. So what I'll do is I'll be leaving my damage wand because let's be real. We should be fine, right? Nothing can hit us. So we go find that formation. So you see this formation right here? This formation is shared in other worlds. And instead of being, it's not always this formation. It's part of the rare like formations family for the first zone. And part of the rare formations family is the wand puzzle. So we're going to head to the east. And in the same spot, you'll notice some unusual formations. In fact, let me do a little bit to the side. Should see some there. Oh, that's a good thing we moved to the side. It's a really good thing. Still not what we're looking for. There we go. There's a puzzle set up. A little laggy. The lag is a feature, don't worry. Scoop up the oil. Jump over here. Pour the oil in here. We got the rose wand. We got the rose wand. This right here is a unique sprite. It's a rose. And in fact, if you drop it on the ground and you look at it, it's even got the name. Finish for rose. Alright, we take the portal. Hopefully there's no duping going on. Nope, no duping. Good, good, good. And then I'm going to go ahead and start transferring this. Let's see what the eye room looks like. Some of you guys may say, you know what, it's too fucked up. Because we may have shredded the hell out of it. What do you think? Is it too jank? The Carl track? You prefer that one? We could do the Carl track if you guys think that looks better. What do you think? Would you guys prefer this place? No, you don't like this one as much? The thing is, it is pretty bright in here. So you can like see everything, especially when you're in the middle.
Nope, nope.
No, nah. That is true. We could go where the flute is, throw the music notes off the edge, and just use where the flute normally is placed. There you go. This spot here will be beautiful, chat. Come on. Be reasonable. There we go. 1 wand down. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to place them in the order that, like of the zones that they're in, maybe. Not all of them are in zones technically though, which makes things a little tricky. Don't worry, I know some of it's a little bit like messed up. I can take out the broom and the broom can clean it. Okay, maybe not. Hopefully no nearby enemies pick it up. That would really suck.
Watch the TP mage taking the wand and disappear.
Chat. We did not consider this. I saw that shit. Where is this? Okay, so this one is done. So I'll actually draw a circle. This one's done. This one's done. We need to go to this one with our belly wand. These are all the quests. In, not every single biome has a quest. There are... so this one... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 like biome quests, or not biome puzzle wands. But even then, of the 5, 2 of the biomes, the puzzle wands give 2 different wand payouts. So we already got the 2 payouts from the vault. We're gonna need the 2 payouts from the hiisi, and then we just need the 1 in the 1. So right now we're doing the second zone puzzle. Oh, there's the puzzle, I think. And all we have to do is shoot to the right. What the hell was that? Did you see that?
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Got like a little glimpse of the racetrack. Did you see? That was fucking weird. There's like a frame of the racetrack in there. Something's going on with that. Anyways, okay, so there's that. There's that. We don't have a way to create smoke right now. I just realized that. Chainsaw creates smoke. Do you think I can create enough with just a chainsaw? Maybe, right? Ain't creating shit. Wait, why isn't it creating any smoke? It needs a lifetime to create the smoke? Oh, okay. We can just add lifetime to it. Okay. I thought even the 1 pixel got it. I don't know why I was thinking that. There we go. Okay, yeah. That'll be a ton of smoke. Good call, good call. Alright, always Latali here, getting us back on track.
Now you fucked up.
Oh, the puzzle.
Now you fucked up.
Yeah, the racetrack was a mistake, I think. There we go. The cane. We got the cane wand, and we got to move everything back to as it was. All right, so we have that one, meaning this wand is also finished, and now we have to do the hiisi bait. I mean the Snowy Depths one. All right, so what we have to do is we have to grab a fish. So just take one of them. We don't need many. If we carry multiple, that's not a big deal. So this right here is part of the fish quest, and the fish quest actually gives you, it gives you 1 wand, but so this fish, as long as we don't drop him, don't drop the fish. Oh. There we go. So while the fish rain is going on, you have to cast Cessation. And when you cast Cessation, what will happen is it actually gives you a bonus wand. You don't just get 1. In fact, if you set it up properly, you can spam it and get like 5 or 6 of these wands. Okay, so we got that going correctly. And wait, what was the... There's this. We just go over this through here. You don't have a Sampo? Good. Yes, I don't have the Sampo. If you have a Sampo during that, you'll accidentally lock in a win. Happened to a friend I know. It's very unfortunate.
have 5 orbs, so please be careful on that altar.
Be careful now. So there is another unique wand. Now the reason you want more than one is because this wand that I just got from doing that little fish quest, taking them to the altar, you can fuse it together with this wand. They combine and make a new wand. But today we're trying to do like all 18 unique wands at the same time. So we had to get a second one of these and a second one of these so that we could fuse them together. That's what made some of the things a little bit tricky, because the game doesn't exactly... I don't think the devs planned for us to find ways to get dupes of them. Luckily, the fishbone wand was easy to get a second of, but the Kantele, we had to do that dupe thing. Oh, what did I... Going too quick. So, what we do now is we grab this. Okay, so there's a wand I left there. So what I need to do is... Can I kill these guys like this? Yeah, there you go. So what I need to do is I need to fuse the two wands together. So I got to remember the order. I believe, I don't know if it's like a big deal, but just keep in mind that you will lose the Kantele in your inventory. So if you have spells on it and stuff, be very careful. So we're going to lose all the spells on this and all the spells on this. This one doesn't have any, so it doesn't matter. And this one, we don't give a shit about those spells. So we're going to throw this down here, and it combines them. So then this is a fusion of both those wands together, and this is another one of those unique wands that we've been hunting out today. The main thing to look out for when doing that is just make sure the spells that are on those wands you don't care about, and anything you do care about, just remove it. Simple as that. I'll even put this... you know what? Let's put this here, since it's a fusion of both of them. And then we'll move this instrument here. So this one plus this one makes this wand, which this one's kind of cool, but it's, I mean, compared to the tower wands, it's not nearly as good. Spin! What's the wand called? Kantele Hauen Leukaluusta. It's a perfect Finnish pronunciation. I've been training for that. It translates to spin. Jaw of fish strapped to musical instrument. And I don't remember what it translates to. But yeah, perfect Finlands. Perfect Finlands. It's Kantele made of pike's jawbone. See, that was close. That was a close translation. Yeah, Kantele from pike's jawbone. It was almost the same. That was like pretty much what I said. Okay, so all of these are looking pretty good. The only tower wand that's missing is the one that I'm using. So we have all three of the tower wands. We have both of these here. Let's go ahead, and we were setting up to do this part here, and I got a little bit distracted. So Snowy Depths, let's get that puzzle wand out of the way. Snowy Depths, where was that one puzzle? That's what we gotta find out. I think it was like 1 over, 1 down. Yep, this looks about right. So this is the, oh, there's Polly over there too. So what we want to do is we want to, this formation right here where these two canisters are strapped next to each other, they share the same family as a puzzle setup. So a puzzle formation. We gotta start hopping through. There it is, right there, instantly. 1 hop is all you need. And this one's a pretty easy one. This one is just, you know, add water. Hey, drop that wand. The wand looks a little bit funky because that dude just like picked it up and then got frozen with it. So we may have to do something in a second to unfreeze it. Actually, I have an idea. Put the freeze here. Put that there. Give him the wand. Hey, hold my wand. Now freeze him. Did I freeze him again? He's back. He's back to normal. Alright, here we go. There we go. Wand graphic has returned to its regular wand graphic.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There you go. Another wand added to the collection. Mind me, I'm just sprinting along over here. If you're curious what I'm doing, I'm carrying one of the tablets. The reason I'm carrying one of these tablets...
Your posture.
When you last stretch your legs? Yeah, I probably do need to stand up for a moment because I'm a little nervous about like a blood clot or some shit. So, whenever you turn in the tablet to the cabin, you're given an experimental wand. But there's actually a second experimental wand that you can get that you need a different tablet. So I'll explain that in one moment. Let me just put up our new wand. And in fact, I'm going to use this moment is probably the best time to do a quick mod restart, save, and then just kind of go over a quick, like, recap for everybody who is missing stuff. So let me see everything we need. Basically, yeah, it is like 40,000 files in it. The wands that we have left to get, we have one more of those cabins. That cabin that I just showed you, there's one more we're going to get from it. We'll talk about that in a moment. There is the 2 hiisi base wands. Actually, wait. Let me check that thing real fast so I can talk through what we're missing. So it says that we're missing 6. It does not have the experimental wand. So that the first experimental is not on here for some reason. So we'll test that in a moment, see if we can get it to appear there. So experimental 1, we already have it, but we have to get a credit for it. Experimental 2, both of the hiisi base wands. Then we have the machine gun wand, which is there's a popular video from Fury I remember years ago, and I remember it led to many people stopping by the stream and asking me, is this a good start? I was like, no, it's like a meme start. He did it. It's like a content creator start. I mean, I guess you could do it if you're crazy, but yes, there is a wand that's located like if you look, this is where the player starts, and Fury has a video where he literally opens up by not going into this zone. No, he literally goes over the mountain. He gets the eye, I think. He grabs the eye. And then he heads all the way to the essence, grabs the essence, goes to the essence remover, and gets the earth stone. Then he uses the earth stone in the eye, and he digs all the way down. Not to here. No, he keeps going. He digs all the way down to this wand here. The machine gun wand, the turret, whatever you want to call it. The minigun, and this is actually it shoots bullets. It's called, the spell is just called question mark, but when you fire it, it gives off brass, little pixels of brass kick off of it, which actually can do some funny stuff, because you could convert brass into healthium, which we've done that before. So when we were firing our minigun, it was shooting off pixels of healthium back at us, so it was healing our player as we murdered stuff. So this is one, and then you gotta forget, there is one boss that drops a custom unique wand, and that is the Meat Realm boss. Actually coughs up a chainsaw wand. In fact, it is the only animated wand in the game, I believe. And so that would be 1, 2, 2. So that'd be our 6, yeah. So there we go. What? Another hour left? I think we're in a really good spot. I did this save because I kind of want to just push to the end. And I feel like we're going to be kind of, maybe pushing the engine a little bit when it's moving really quick. And that may cause a crash. So worst case, I could roll back to this one if the game just completely crashes and doesn't load again. All right, chat, I'm gonna stand up real quick. Let me go twerk off stream to make sure I don't get a blood clot. And then we are grinding out this final push. The final push, if I play well and I do this efficiently, we can maybe get it done in the next 45 minutes. Literally under an hour. And then, just so you know, first off, if we die, I will be hitting new game. I will be deleting all those save backups, and we will go fucking again, because I'm not a scrub. Of course I don't use save backups. Come on, what kind of animal do you think I am? Never. Disgusting. But even though we're 14 hours in, I would never. And then do it on stream. Curl like I can. It gets too sexy. We get too many viewers. The community grows too much if I twerk on stream. I do it for the community. Off stream. For you. You're welcome. 45 minutes, never going to happen at this amount of yapping. All right, so we're going to lock in just a moment. Let me stand up and run to the bathroom, stretch my legs for a moment, and then if we are successful, I will be telling you a top secret command to type into the chat. You have to be here live, so don't leave, chat. Don't go anywhere. Possibly in 45 minutes, I'll be telling you a top secret command that if you type it in, you get the exclusive 2,500 win cosmetic for your little sweatling in the channel. If you don't care about the sweatlings, then don't worry about it. But if you do care, because maybe this little cosmetic is going to hold some serious value one day, then you better be here for it. No, it's not available. Stop spamming the command. It doesn't do anything. That's not the command. But if it was the command, it wouldn't do anything because it's not unlocked. I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. And I'll unpause the alerts. BRB.
Do it.
Well, chat, here we are. You and me, Kappa 3
I love
3
you, but
3
sooner or later you're
3
gonna have to face
3
the fact you're a
3
goddamn
3
moron.
3 3 3. How selfish to break it down sexual style and not share with the community. Greater than 33,333, 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 greater.
You're crying.
Of sister fate.
You
I'm back.
disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about...
Chat, were you behaving yourself? The hell's going on in there? What the hell?
Nope.
What's going on?
Nope.
Sunrise, South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. Sunrise, South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. Sunrise, South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
What the
Sunrise,
hell?
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. Sunrise, South Georgia
Jack.
and South Sandwich Islands.
No,
Sunrise,
Joe.
South Georgia and South Sandwich.
Joe. Please mute TTS, Jesus Christ.
NSFW party. NSFW party.
Chat, I even brought enough mangoes for you guys, and I come back and this is how you're behaving. I sliced up a mango just for you. How dare you? All right, focus up. Let's go grab the experimental wand stuff. So this is an official orb room. The way you can tell is because it's got these little pools of water. I already grabbed the orb earlier.
His presence will not stop us. 3 3 3 3 3.
Chad, please.
3 3 3 3 3 3.
Calm down. The reason I'm pointing out that this is an orb room is you need a tablet that is from an official orb room, which like this one. So, and then once you have that tablet, what you do is you got to take it to the anvil to repair it or reforge it, I mean. So then you take your tablet and it gives you some lore shit and you throw it here.
Sorry, Dunk, but we all know that an event without us watching you sleeping is not an event at all.
You're trying to sabotage Koopa? This only happened twice that I had to sleep on stream. Okay. This is good advice for what's going on right now. To gain true knowledge, one must slow down and not hurry. That's a good advice right now for this run. So we grab that tablet. And then we take our reforged tablet. We throw it in here. Dies of cringe. Shut your mouth. And then we grab this. Another experimental wand. Grab that. And then we zoom. And for some reason, this experimental wand was not showing on that, on the mod thing. So let me see if I can figure out what the hell going on with that. Actually, wait, this one should probably go on the further left one. So there you go. These are two wands called experimental wand. Both of them come from the hut. One of them from just a regular tablet, and the other one from a reforged tablet.
Chat gave me cancer while you were gone. Now my children will grow up without a father and become glue sniffers like Chat and give other parents terminal illness. The moist mob reproduces itself.
Was that an original comment? That's actually pretty funny. We have 4 wands left, and this hiisi base spot that I marked on the map is the only one that's in a biome that's left, or in a main biome that remains. And not only is it's actually 2 wands. This spawns 2 different wands, so this is kind of a unique one. I didn't even realize it worked this way. Latali was talking about it in the Discord, so we're about to see something that I was a bit unaware of. This spot right here, and we don't want to get super close and cast it because it is part of the puzzle pool, and the puzzle formation pool also has some kind of polymorph setups. So we're gonna stay a little bit to the side. We're gonna fire this over here, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep checking this spot for a puzzle wand. That's what we're looking for. Teleport to the right, check for a puzzle wand. My god, the lag. The lag is real. There's that poly I was telling you about. It's actually unstable polymorphine. That's why I'm staying away from that little zone. You'll notice that it's consistently, we're going to be seeing the same formations until we see that damn puzzle wand. It's not even a puzzle wand. It's literally just a wand in a formation. Unlike the other ones that you have to, like, solve them. There may be another spot that has this formation. We're gonna have to start checking it. We're in East 20. Oh boy.
Now listen to me, you little quack. There was a hot man out big in that room over there. Now where is he? Where is he?
I choked as the hut was spawning. I almost missed it. The hut! Woo! Okay. This is the Vasta. Now, there is another wand that looks very similar to this wand, but apparently, if your X is greater than, I think Latali said like 129, I mean like your positioning in the world, if it's to the right side, you get 1 wand, and if it's to the left side, you get the other wand. Meaning, if you go to East Worlds, you will always get 1 wand from the hiisi base. If you go to the West World, you will always get another wand, a different wand from the same formation. So what we need to do, I kind of want to find my way back in a safe way. Maybe I'll just do the teleport, and then I'll try to immediately mod restart as the game tries to like die. Oh shit. That mountain is already duped to hell. Latali said, do not portal 21 worlds. Uh-oh. He said, Jesus Christ, man. It's over. Uh-oh. Oh, it's trying to respond. Oh my god. Chat, I made this flower for you. Okay. Yeah, see, there's been some dupes going on. There's been a little bit of dupe in action. And now we go left. We already went to the east, so now we go west. Ooh! Did it just dupe? I don't know. There we go. There's the other one. So side by side. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of lag right now. Please hold. Side by side, wand 1, the Vasta, then the Vihta. You can kind of compare them. But yes, this one is because we went to the east. This one is because we went to the west. And get me the hell out of here. This little lag fest, man. Oh, they're spinning. If you're curious, the only one that's missing, it's missing like this one from the group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Get out of the way of these damn wands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2 wands remain. And we're using the this wand right here as our world tele wand, so we need that. 16 out of 18. Yep. We're on the cusp of greatness, chat. The cusp of greatness. Which two? The two that remain, one is the minigun wand, which is kind of funny because a lot of you guys, it may have been one of the first wands you ever actually, you know, used. That was one of these quest wands. It's one of the easier ones to get. I put it off to the very end. It's the one that you shoot it and it shoots bullets and the brass kicks out of it. So we're going to grab that, and then we just go kill the Meat Realm boss, and it will give us the chainsaw wand, and we will have all 18. We'll have officially done it.
Don't go to bed or you may miss the NFT.
There's no NFT involved, first off. How dare you try to devalue the cosmetics by calling them NFTs, you piece of shit. How dare you? Engine, please. I know, right? I'm like, come on. You can do it. Does anybody remember where I left my damage wand? I'll be honest with you. I don't really remember. What if an enemy was to cast your world tele? They would just fucking zoom out of existence, I think. It would take the wand with them, though. In the tree? That was... Wait, in the tree? That was my world tele wand. Is it... I think it's by, like, the leg of the tree, maybe. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. It's, like, between them. Alright, so the reason we need this damage wand is because we're gonna fight the Meat Realm boss. There's a utility box. Alright, the Meat Realm boss. There he is. Oh, come on. There we go. Grit his ass. So this wand actually has an animation to it. Let me get out of here and we can kind of check it out. It's a pretty cool one. Yeah, so you can see the chainsaw animation of the wand. This wand's kind of interesting. It's pretty much a meme wand, but in the speedrunning community, it actually does serve a purpose because it has some unique stats about it. A recoil damper, bloodlust, and chainsaw as an always cast, always. And it doesn't really have much capacity, but this right here is enough that you can just run up to bosses and chainsaw the shit out of some bosses. And people like Yolk use it in some of their world record runs, which is pretty wild. And then I'm gonna lay that damage wand there for a moment as I go and grab the other wand, like Mr. Bonuso was talking about. It's time to save. No, we just kind of did a mod restart, so we shouldn't need any more. I mean, like if it crashes, it's like the rollback isn't even that bad. Ooh, was a lag spike. We're coming up on the final wand, the 18th wand. Did I overshoot that shit? What happened? Oh, there it goes. This one's called experimental wand, but the community just calls it anything like related to like guns or minigun, turret, whatever. And you can even see that it shoots out the brass. This is naturally how it fires without putting anything on it. You can actually make it go faster if you do something like this. And the time that we made it into kind of a goofy wand, I was talking about earlier with chat, we made it where whenever we shot it, it was throwing healthium on us.
Okay, you got all 18, now give us the cosmetics so I can go to bed.
But yeah, you can make it where it kicks out healthium, which I did that one. And then the one that I haven't done, but I would like to try, is you can make it where it shoots out bosses. You can make it where it shoots out bridge bosses using brass to... monstrous powder would be the shift you're looking for.
Fun fact, in getting the 18 unique wands, you picked up a total of 40 unique wand sprites.
Oh, there you go. Short man fun fact for you. Alright, so what I wanted, this is the third wand. Here's the wand of swiftness. It goes amongst the 3 tower wands. So here we go.
We just need to kill all 24 colmies.
Let me count them all out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I fear
10,
the
11,
moist
12,
mob.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What's up, Zytio? You got here right as we just finished our 18 unique wand collection. This we've been streaming for 14 hours and 48 minutes, and this is every single named wand in Noita that we know of. I doubt there's any secret ones out there, but you never know with Noita. I can quickly go through each one. We actually have, this one is the Rose Wand. It's the puzzle that can sometimes spawn in your first zone. And we had to search in parallel worlds to get this one. This one wasn't too bad once we had this set up. This is the Cane Wand.
Now to kill a different boss with a different wand.
Hold up now. Now I gotta hit pause of those messages. You guys, don't go getting ideas now. Now you have to get them to spin all. Mr. Draco, you're getting crazy now. There's no way I'm synchronizing that shit. But this cane wand, this is from the second zone. Okay, I guess I should describe the puzzle. So the first wand, it's the Rose Wand, and it's in the first zone, and you have to transfer oil from one container to another, and whenever you do it, it gives you the Rose Wand. Sometimes you can get some pretty good spells on it. I mean, considering that this is a first zone wand, you can get some really good stuff sometimes with it. And then this one is the Cane Wand. It's the second zone, and it's a smoke puzzle. We had to go to parallel worlds to get that one as well. Then in our spots here, we actually have. I kind of put them in where I ranked them a little bit in like usefulness, but and if they're related. These are the experimental wands. These are whenever you take the tablets and you take them to the cabin, you throw it in the cabin and it gives you a portal, you get an experimental wand. This one is also a tablet. It's a better wand though. You have to take a reforged tablet to the cabin, not a regular tablet. And then we have our fishbone related stuff. So we have the fishbone wand, which is for carrying a fish to the altar. It gives you the fishbone. And then this is the Kantele, which is the music note wand. The reason I put it next to the fishbone wand is because if you fuse them together, you can literally take both of these wands to the anvil and it fuses them together and it makes the fishbone Kantele wand, which is like the best statted of the group. It's like probably the only wands that are better really are the pyramid, the tower wands. So that's that one. And then this here is the other, the Huilu. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's the other music note, the ocarina or some crap like that. It's the other music note wand. It actually, this wand actually spawns up here. This is the spot it actually is actually created on. Then over here, we have back to the biomes, back to the starter biomes area. This is the Snowy Depths puzzle wand. You have to pour water into the puzzle, fill it up to a certain point. I think you can actually use a couple of different liquids. I don't know, but you get this wand, and it always has an always cast piercing. I've actually had this wand give me an always cast piercing and a heal at the same time. I think it was a regular heal and not a deadly heal. Chad, hold on, not now. Let me hold up. I don't know what's happening. Is the AI shit getting crazy? Then, so this was the Snowy Depths wand. Then you have these two wands, which are very similar. It's from the hiisi base. If you go east, you will get one of these wands. If you go west, you will get the other wand. You can get both of them actually in the same world if you're in the main world. It just depends on the X coordinate, but it's a little bit weird. Point is, we went to the east, we got this one, and then we went to the west and we got this one. But both of these come from the hiisi base. Then you have the tower wands. I kind of put them in the middle. I thought they seemed like they were the centerpiece. The tower wands, you guys know these. They're the favorite. In fact, they're kind of, I'll put them in the correct order. The correct order should be like this. This is how they are in the tower. And that is the first wand you see in the tower is the wand of Swiftness. Second wand is the wand of Destruction, that it's an always cast nuke. And the third wand is the wand of Multitudes, which tends to be the community, like the streamer community's favorite wand. My personal favorite, I'm all about the wand of Swiftness. It's simple, it's easy. Then we have the chainsaw wand. This is the one that the meat boss always drops 100% of the time. It will always drop this wand. The stats can vary slightly, but the always casts are always the same. It's a pretty weird wand, pretty funky. Then we have the minigun. I just got done yapping about it. It's pretty much, it just shoots bullets. It shoots out this question. This spell can spawn on its own. It's pretty rare. Usually if you want to find it, you go to like the hell or heaven, and you can find it as an individual spell sitting on its own. It's literally just question. It's a bullet. It gives off brass, but the wand itself is a minigun. Then we have another zone that actually gives you 2 wands. Just like the hiisi base can give you 2 wands, the vault can give you 2 wands. You have this wand here, which gives you a skull. It's like a skull sprite wand. The wand's kind of jank for being a wand that you find so late in the game in the vault. I guess it's not the worst stats, but the always cast can be really, really weird. But the one that I think gets the most attention out of all of these wands, besides people grab the tower wands because they're useful, but the one that gets the most attention is probably this wand right here, the broom wand. And the broom wand, what makes it special, it's part of the exact same puzzle as this wand here, but it has a 30% chance when you solve the puzzle that it will give you the broom, and a 70% chance it will give you the skull. And when you have it, let me just throw a freeze onto this. I already some things it doesn't clean up too well. But let's see if I can see if I do it to that. Okay, so let's see if it'll broom that. Yeah, there you go. You can see how it kind of cleans stuff up. It's the only wand in the game that does that on its own naturally. Apparently, Kubi said he did a custom build where he, using spells, actually was able to achieve a very similar effect where you can see materials that are, or you know, surfaces that are all dirty, and you can actually walk up to them and clean them. Similar to the broom, but this wand has it by default built into it. Pretty funky wand, pretty weird stuff. There are the 18 unique wands in Noita. There are no more wands that are known. Maybe one day somebody will discover one more, or maybe one day the devs will add one more. But till then, we did it in a single run, every single one, that every quest wand essentially. And this boss should not be crazy. The only thing I'm a little nervous of is maybe if we duped him. Let's hope he's not duped. Okay, he's not duped. Thank God. You can accidentally dupe Colmy. Yes, you can fight like 20 Colmies at the same time. It is possible. Was not our goal in this run. I didn't know if I accidentally duped him goofing around earlier. Let me go copy thrice onto explosions. And let's just put him to sleep. He's done. He's done. And don't worry, chat. We are going to definitely visit our wands one last time. Let me just get over here. Hopefully the game doesn't lag too badly. Don't worry. One last visit. Because now, while I'm visiting it, because the win is already locked in. We already have the 18 unique wands. So I know you guys who are interested in the cosmetic, but you guys gotta do me a favor. You gotta make me a promise. When I turn on this command in a second, you're not gonna all type it at the same time. You're gonna be patient, because remember, if everybody types it at once, some messages are gonna get dropped, and you're gonna think that you got the cosmetic, but you didn't. The cosmetic's gonna be there for a bit, like half an hour, maybe longer. So don't panic. All right, we have a deal, chat. It's official. I typed it, but do you know the top secret command? The top secret command is !2500. Yes, because we are now hitting 2,500 wins in Noita. Like I said, don't go spamming it right now. You think I'm memeing, I'm being for real. Like, I don't know, the bot may crash, and what'll happen is we'd have to restart it, and everybody who thought they got the cosmetic wouldn't have it. It would be chaos. So it would just be for the best. To just chill for a moment. If you care for DunkBot's well-being, you wait a moment before you type in the command. You'll slow down and say, I haven't even typed the command yet. I'm literally on stream. I haven't typed the command, so don't panic. You'll get a chance. And in fact, it's been so quiet now. I'll let the chat get a little bit of sound going. Let's see. We won't do the TTS yet because I don't know what the hell's gonna happen with that one. I think that one's actually broke. Okay, you scream. That's the first thing I hear is a scream. I hear a little bit of speed. I'll show off the cosmetic in a second. Don't worry, you will get a second. I'm just waiting a moment. I'll rant on the cosmetic and all that stuff in a moment. Let me just get everything locked in. Chat. I always hear the StarCraft one so clearly. You must construct additional pylons. Let's check on our wands. Let's see how they look. Woo!
This is an outrage!
Look at these beauties. All 18 of them just chilling. Woo! Just chilling.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What a journey. It only took us 15 hours. It only took us 15 hours. So I'll explain the command and everything in a second. Right now the bot's getting the shit beat out of it, so let's just chill for a moment. Let's chill for a moment. Don't freak out. Now the bet win. I'm scared. The bot may actually crash. I don't know what's going to happen. But if you look on the screen, you can see plenty of sweatlings popping up. This cosmetic right here was made by the wonderful and amazing Violet. She has made yet another amazing, memorable cosmetic for us to lock in this memorable win. So if you're curious what I'm doing all the way up here, why I went all the way up here to revisit them, is because I'm also planning to go to the regular sun and die to wrap up our win with the 18 unique wands. It was a journey today. It was an awesome journey. At times a little depressing. But in the end we made it. We survived it, chat. There it is. It's beautiful. We may have to do a ceremonial win afterwards. I don't even know if it's going to count the win properly. Let's hope that it does. Holy shit. Into the sun we go. Chat, put your sunglasses on. Unless you, I mean, maybe some people are looking to get a tan right now. They're just laying there in front of their cell phone, just getting that natural sunlight in. This is natural, right? I think so. I'm getting a tan. I can feel it. I can feel I'm getting a tan right now. Yeah, it does hurt, actually. It does kind of hurt the eyes to look at it directly. No joke. Check Purdy's sweatling. Is it getting weird? There it is! Look! It registered correctly. Wow, Noita. As long as you do lots of, you know, saving and closing the game and stuff, you really can push the engine pretty damn far. If you're curious why the time is so low, you're like, wait, that wasn't nearly as long. It's because you got to remember, today's challenge, one of the hardest parts it turned out about today's challenge was not accomplishing, like just doing it. The hardest part was that we could not get a seed that allowed for you to get 18 wands, 18 unique wands on the same seed. We got like 3 or 4 seeds where we could get to 17. We got like 2 where you could get to 15. We were just getting all these different, but we couldn't get one that could get to 18 until this last run. This is actually the first run of the day that was an 18 wand possible seed. All the other ones were 17 or less. So we actually never had any losses today. We never had any legitimate deaths. They were all just, oh, we have to reset because the seed is impossible. If you're curious, I went through a whole spiel on how you can find out if a seed is impossible. You don't have to have any mods. You don't have to have anything special like that. It's literally with your eyes. You can scan over formations and tell if you have the proper setup to get to 18 wands. So if you type exclamation mark explain in the chat, which just look, somebody else will be typing it, I'm sure. Force had it where it actually linked to a VOD stamp in the a time in the VOD. We see right there, more detailed explanation of wand puzzle finding. So that's supposed to go to around the timestamp where I was kind of explaining. It's at the beginning of the day or earlier in the day. Yeah, it was like 58 minutes in a stream. I was explaining how wand gen kind of works a little bit, at least my understanding of it, and then how you can use that wand gen to find out if you're going to be in the right spot, if you're going to be able to possibly get these puzzle wands. Huge shout out to Latali and Indoor Cat, who both made sure that I stayed on track and knew what the fuck was happening with those wands, because while yes, we did get it all came together, it would not, like, I would have been so lost and confused because some of the formations are so similar. It can be very tricky just eyeballing it, having other people to eyeball it with you, and even they were let me show you something real quick. So you can see literally in this thread that Latali and Indoor Cat were mainly posting in, they were showing formations. And here's an example. So this formation here that Latali posted, this one was a formation that looked very similar to this formation. Look at them. If you compare them side by side, it doesn't let me go to let's open it in my browser over here so you can see it closer. Look at this. These formations are very similar. One of them is, if you see it, is exciting. This one right here, it means it's a formation that is in the same family as one of the puzzle wands. So if you see it, it's like, oh, okay, that means that in a parallel world, it can have the puzzle wand. This one cannot, but it looks almost identical except for this little area over here, which when you're comparing them side by side, you're like, oh, it's so obvious. When you're moving around the world of Noita, you will not notice the difference. So having them over my shoulder to eyeball it was so helpful. And they would always be like, well, here's the one that, you know, you're looking at, and here's the one that we want, or, you know, things like that. It was super helpful. It was very, very helpful. And yes, shout out to Test 60 as well. If you guys don't know, literally like the day before the event, actually 2 days before, he did a little bit of hot wiring in the code. That's as far as my knowledge goes with coding. He did a little bit of hot wiring of the Only Wands stuff, and he set it up so that people who looked on Only Wands, they could actually see which wands we had found during the run, and it actually updated automatically. So it was a pretty nice. So some people, you know, not everybody has, you know, 15 hours to chill. For those who did, I appreciate you, because I had 15 hours to chill, and I appreciate you staying on the journey with me. But for those that had to like walk away from the computer, sometimes 4 or 5 hours, come back. Some people went to work, went to sleep, whatever, and they could come back and instantly see an update. That was a sick feature, Test 60. I appreciate you, dude. Definitely appreciate you. Look at lewd waifus. I can't tell. See, the problem is I can't always tell when people are for real, because Lewd says he had been here since the start, which I'm pretty certain he was here at the start. But the thing is, he may have slept in between. He could have been here for like the first hour, slept for a solid like 14 hours, and then woke up here at the end. And I think I remember some degenerate comments from him throughout it though. So I guess maybe he like cat naps, maybe sleeps for an hour, he shit posts for like 10 minutes, goes back to cat nap. It's possible. But if you really were here, for people like Lewd Waifus and all the people that were here for the journey, know that I appreciate you. Even if you stop by for just a minute, it means a lot to me. Vialet, thanks again for the great cosmetic. And yes, every sprite from all the wands, the 18 wands we collected today, are what are looping through here on this image. Vialet did an awesome job on it. Didn't even shower. I mean, I don't listen. Me saying didn't even shower, I think literally surprised no one. They're like, yeah, you look greasy as hell right now. That literally surprised 0 people. I'm gonna go shower right now, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not smelling the best right now. All right, I got a little sweaty towards the end of that Noita run. Little gamer grease flowing, you know. Locking in the bet right now. Oh wait, there's no sound. Hold up. Oh no, there's sound. Holy shit. Look at this beautiful crowd. Now that's a fucking crowd right there. That's some goddamn sweatlings. And in case you're curious, every single one of these is a community member. It's not just some randomly generated bullshit. No, every single sweatling is personally designed by a community member and represents them who placed a bet, of course. It's not just everybody in the community, because some people didn't place a bet today. There were, how many people? I don't even know what the ratio ended up being. Let me check. In the alerts, 895 people won that bet. Woo! Remind me in 4 months. Congrats, Dunk, on another successful event. It's always great to be part of them with the amazing community. Ah, Taunt. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here, dude. Thanks for being here. All right, I'm about to bore you guys. So last chance, exclamation mark 2500 in the chat, exclamation mark 2500. That is our event cosmetic. If you don't know how it works, just type it. Next time you stop by the stream, you can say, hey, I got the cosmetic. How the fuck does this thing even work? Just ask me next time. I'm all yapped out right now. I'm all yapped out. So to try to keep some good energy going so you guys don't get bored, it's the weekend. It's the fucking weekend. You guys got to be having a good weekend. So I'm failing you right now. Let me send you over to somewhere where I think you can continue to have a good weekend, continue to sweat it up, and let's see what's going on right here. Aqua's message says, bald streamer taking up my time slot. Madge. This fucking guy. And then we got Let's Suffer Together. Ooh. Ooh. Then we got Steffi on. We got a steep competition right here. Who are we going to show some love to? Oh shit, you got Cobalt on too. I don't know if I've ever rated him before, honestly. Vex wants to raid Aqua. Steph X says Suffer. This is a complicated one. Love Cobalt. Yeah, Cobalt's awesome. Yeah, Cobalt Streak. I don't really talk a ton of his channel, but I'm always lurking in the shadows, seeing what he's up to. He's a cool dude. Do you ever sleep? I'm about to fall asleep right now on stream. LST, Simple Banana, and Omni, they want some Let's Suffer Together. Guys, I can't deny the suffering for you guys. I suffered, and now it's your guys. Cobalt is doing a marathon. Oh, is he? Let me see. What is he doing? Oh, he's doing a subathon. 13 years on Twitch, his first one ever. Oh shit! I was wondering. But then again, I'm never on this time, so I never like. I'm thrown off right now. Who's usually live at this moment? Because I'm usually not live at 2 p.m. on a Saturday. It's throwing me off. It's messing with my head. I'm Tom, and I'm unlucky as fuck. What? Idea Dunk, do an event where you collect all 18 unique wands with a name, and you have to actually do something with them. All right, Bayhu, come on. We can yap another time. Not too bad of a call. All right, Cookie says LST's the move. We're listening to Cookie. All right, he's leading us to greatness. Cookie's currently playing a game called Undermine 2, which I think is something that maybe a lot of you guys would be interested in. But, oh, he's about to be walking away from his computer. Let's hit him with some love before he escapes, before he abandons us. Dude, I have so many tabs open that I can't even find shit. There's no shop today. There is no shop today. There is only the event item. Remember, every stream that I do, I want at least one new cosmetic added to the community. And today's is Violet's amazing 2,500th win cosmetic that she spent, I'm sure, a lot of thought and time in because it's so well made. It's awesome. I love it. So type it in now. I will be turning off the bot momentarily. So once the stream ends, you'll never be able to get your hands on it. 2,500. Violet, you did fantastic. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. So chat, thank you for the amazing day. Thank you for all the support, you guys. Party Horse, I see you gifting a sub out to Party Swellings. Mr. Mao for the 52-monther. He's an OG right there. Thank you guys for all the love, all the support. I mean, I know I'm repeating myself again and again, but I'm like, I don't know what else to say. They're too supportive. I'm just some sweaty, greasy nerd playing Noita, and for some reason they're being supportive. So, yeah, this list is outdated. You know what, Curluck? You made this list even more outdated, and that offends me. You're embarrassing me, making my code look bad. Mods ban Curluck. He's too supportive. He's breaking my code. That piece of shit. That selfish piece of shit. Curluck, I maybe will forgive you. I'll think about it. Give me a couple days. I'll see you guys in a couple days. I need a couple days to decide on what to do with Curluck. Have fun hanging out with LST. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Thank you for everything, chat. Thank you for everything. Deuces, chat.